All right. We are live. And I cannot believe this. All the pre-show super chats just disappeared.
I have that happen sometimes. It is a pain in the ass. There's a way to get them.
Okay, how?
Here, let me show you. I know, and we just dropped 300 people for whatever reason. Do
you have them though? You can.
Yes, I can do them right now. Okay. The way to get them is to go into your YouTube studio. And you have to go into monetization, and then super.
Oh my
god! And it'll do your history.
So I have to go in the dashboard?
Yes, dashboard, monetization, supers, and then history. And you'll get every super chat. And we'll start out with Connor Thompson. Boys, thoughts on the NBA East standings. 5 and 10. And would Terry Fontenot, GM, be the biggest villain in Atlanta sports history if he trades Julio, second in TDs? I mean, the thing with Julio is, can you really win with him, though? That's the question.
No, I got him.
Oh, it says I have an echo.
No, I don't hear an echo.
Huh.
I don't hear it.
I don't know. I mean,
it shouldn't be an echo.
Check my mic here. Yeah, it should be the Yeti, so I shouldn't have an
echo.
No,
hold on. Let me listen to it in the headphones.
Yeah,
I don't hear an echo. Then maybe they're just messing with us. What's up, everybody?
What's up?
We are doing a show tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
We're going to have quarterbacks 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, this might be the first draft in a long time.
1999, it just posted up. Tim Couch, Donovan McNabb, and Akili Smith. So take that as you will.
Wow, only one of those quarterbacks is decent. And I don't think Tim Couch
one that is decent, Philly wants on his head on a pike.
Yeah, one of the most hated quarterbacks ever. Let's see here. Hold on. I think it was Ryan Irwin that we're at, right? For $10.
Yes, we're Ryan Irwin.
Yes. How many salty fan bases will there be by the end of the night? Also, what bets are you guys doing? Finally, no pack, no. Okay, what a great segue.
I feel like every fan base is salty.
Everyone's going to be salty tonight, except even the Jets. Somehow the Jets mess up the number 2 overall pick. All right, hold on 1 second. Behind me here, I'm not sure if you can see. Here, hold on. Maybe I can turn up the light here for a second in my fancy schmancy new studio. There we go. Look at that. Huh?
There you go.
These are the plungers right here.
That's a lot of plungers.
We have lots of plungers.
I thought you were going to get some fancy plungers, not the same thing.
That is bright too. Jeez. All right. Each one of these is labeled, and I have a different tier here. So for $100, this is your starter right here. So what I would do if we receive super chats in the following denominations, for each one for 100, I will affix this to my head in a very suction-like quality. And then, so 100 is a starter. 250 is if the Giants draft a tight end or a linebacker.
Man. Now I'm jealous. Matt McAfee is 100,000.
2 of their non-needs right now. I mean, I guess they could have linebacker depth, but that first 11 pick is not going to a linebacker or a tight end, especially a tight end. I will hit myself with this pole. Well, I can't do self-harm, but then I will affix this. So each denomination that is reached as well, I will simultaneously attach them. Okay. And then the last one is 500, which is a Daniel Jones level reach. If we reach for someone at 11 that shouldn't, like some obscure corner or something, I will affix the $500, or it's either that or $500.
Nice.
So we get 500. I will affix, not only that means that all 3 of these were purchased, because you have to go, well, I don't know how that would work. I guess whichever other ones had been purchased, I will affix all of them simultaneously on my head. So there you have it. That's how it's going to go tonight.
Let's roll, baby. I got the shirt ready too. Kansas City drinking team.
All right. Now, what are you going to do?
I'm doing a drinking tier. So I posted it on the Twatters. I haven't done like a denomination. I might just do like in terms of gross total. So let's say I want to make this low so I feel like I don't have to go through a drought.
Because every time we get a super, you drink. So by the end of the night, you're dead.
Dude, I'm going to be passed out by the second pick.
Right.
Come on, dude.
Okay, well, what are we at now? Let's look at the total.
Well, we are at
wow. Holy crap. Kevin Von Michael Magnum trying to bust up in the show here.
He busting some nuts, and there's your first chat.
And that's he's not even gonna let me get into the show. He's just gonna interrupt and have me place this.
Congratulations. It's time for your plunge, and I think it's time for my first tier too. Time for some drink, and I'll be right back.
All right. So now he's gonna. I'll wait till you get back so that you don't have to miss this shocking thing. So I wasn't even paying attention. And Kevin Von Michael Magnum, who will appear on the show later. And now, so Gadzooks sends me 100 as well. And I guess that means I have to put it on twice. So now we're in the second tier, which is the 250. So now we have graduated up. We're at 100 now, and then we'll go up.
First beer of the day.
So we got another $100 super chat from Gadzooks, who moderated my stream today. Very thankful that Gadzooks could do that because I didn't have any moderators on my channel. Do you have any mods on the Tree channel?
I do. Mostly a couple from the Tree server and a couple who've asked and requested. I'm like, there you go.
All right. Well, since in honor of the first $100 super chat, I said I'm a man of my word. So the next one, that means that the next one, the 250, will get this and that one. So it'll be simultaneous. Dang. Here we go. First affixation.
No, Andrew, this is not a Chiefs shirt. It's a Kansas City drinking team shirt. It's that.
Ooh. There we go. It's now stuck on there. Look at that. So to prove to you the suction power of the I hope that this is worth it, people. I literally have a plunger suction cup to my head right now.
Well, this is what we do. We've degraded ourselves to becoming corporate whores. And Pat McAfee is over 100,000 people watching his draft.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, like 113,000. Wow. I mean,
the draft hasn't even started. Look at that mark right there. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
Rossi's getting a bit too. He's got 6,400. Yeah. But I feel like people are gonna watch him for his meltdown over him.
Yes, he's still got his loyal audience, and they are
going to dunk on him.
Yes. All right, let's read some supers because we got some time before the actual picks start coming in, and the supers are rolling in. So I think we are at Makai Wilson. Are you ready, boys? I can't hear you. Oh, I'm sure my wife can hear me because I'm a little too loud.
Well, if she tells you to shut up, that's going to be the highlight of the stream.
Yeah, she's done that before. Alcide, if the Steelers draft a running back, expect to see Tree melting down like FPVs when the Giants drafted Jones. Time to reverse the cards. This could be. Yeah, the Steelers, they're picking at the end of the round, right?
24.
So if
they'll probably around 10 o'clock when that happens.
Oh, that is a frothy beer.
Mm-hmm. This is called 21st Amendment Heller High Watermelon Wheat. Tier 1 of my brew. It's from 21st Amendment out of San Francisco, California. It's got the
what's the 21st Amendment? Is that
I think that ends prohibition.
Oh, is that the one that gave the ladies the chance to vote? You should never say, hey, ladies, you can vote now. That sounds creepy as hell, right? Hey, ladies, you can vote now.
To you? Cheers.
Yes, to you and the draft and the ladies. All right. Tevin Sherrill, who will be the first team ever that everyone laughs at when they screw up the pick? I think the whatever happens at 3 will be long scrutinized, right?
Easily. Unless it's like we have a trade to announce. The Chicago Bears are trading up and they are selecting another quarterback.
Oh boy. Well, they have Andy Dalton. They don't need a quarterback.
No. It's like the Matt Nagy thing. 2 years ago, he got broken down and brought in 10 kickers. The year before that, he brought in 10 tight ends. This year, he's going to break down and bring in like 10 to 15 quarterbacks. This is how this works.
You know what? Like on paper, Chicago would make a lot of sense for Aaron Rodgers, but because they're in the division, like that'll never happen. But I cannot believe that is actually happening. Like they are seriously trying to trade him. Like what the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, everything's broken down. I mean, he's been pissed off for a while.
We're gonna have to at least watch Tom's stream.
I have it on in the background. I don't have it on vocal, but
let's share it. Yeah, we'll share it to here, or we'll all watch it together and just
Jacksonville Jaguars are now officially on the clock.
Really? Already?
I think so. We got Roger Goodell coming up.
Oh, I must be a couple seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm. That's why I came down here, so I don't have the delayed stream.
Oh,
we actually have live crowds. Which is shocking. Yeah, it's not in Roger Goodell's basement.
Yeah, like last year. That was such a dark time.
That was so creepy. I mean, the draft was the only oasis in that time.
Do you remember how awful, like how bad everything was?
Oh, dude. As I said, neither of us knew if we were going to have jobs. Let's be real about
terrible. That was terrible. This has been a long year coming. I'm so glad that we're here.
Hopefully,
we would be doing this anyways, but I'm glad that we see people out there. We see crowds. Like we're back. We're back. Everybody.
Well, for now.
For now. I got vaccinated yesterday or 2 days ago. I got my vax job. I've been calling
your vax, first or second round.
I got my VJ. It was my second VJ.
Oh,
and
do you have any side effects?
It knocked my wife on her ass and my buddy. They both got fever chills, and I was seriously concerned for my wife because she was running like a fever. She had chills, sweats, and all that. For me, practically nothing. The next day, I just felt a little tired. I was like, I don't feel like working out, so I skipped leg day. It knocked
my mom, so it took I think extreme fatigue.
Yeah, it didn't kill me. I was still able to function, do everything that I needed to do. I wanted to take a nap, never ended up doing one. By like 9 o'clock, I was good. Like I was done with the side effects. But I tell you, it definitely puts some people on their ass. So I don't know if genetically it's some type of response to that, but I'm fully vaccinated and I feel great. So it's the last time I've had hope in a long time. So now I can go use a public restroom.
Joke's on you. I've been doing that for a while.
Yeah, Sean Pinkerton. Welcome to season 3 of Draft Day Derpity Disaster, starring 5 Points as Balded Plunger, U-Tree as Twerking Yinzer, Hiei 2K7 as Aberica the Beautiful, also Dodger of Zion, and featuring Tom Grossi as
Twerking Yinzer.
Number one fan.
Fizzled out. GoFundMe did nothing, and I'm so happy.
All right. We got a couple 50s in here as well as they tried to sneak it in there. Graf Von T. Roll has been contributing to all of our streams for a while.
He's been really
he's been awesome. Thank you, by the way, Graf Von T. Roll. Let's see here. Where are we at? I'm going to read one more, and then I'm going to refresh everyone on the plungers one more time. El Chris. Oh, news is getting hot. And it's the only the first day. Someone check on Tommy Kami. The cheese curtain is coming down. Fins up. Yep. I saw Tom die so many times.
It was hilarious. I got so much joy out of watching him die.
It's like he came home and his wife was like, I'm thinking about leaving you. And he was like,
not even that. It's just like you've contracted a horrible disease. That kind of death.
It was sad. Like
I guess it was misery, and people love misery.
I guess the way I feel like that the let's try to put it ourselves in his shoes. Like, what's a player that you loved for one of your teams and they went and left, and you just couldn't, you never get over it. Like when Darryl Strawberry left the Mets,
probably Jaromir Jagr with the Pens.
Yeah. That's a chat. What are you guys thinking? Who's the player for your particular team that left and you just never got over it? Like, you're just like, this is like, how could this be? like Tom Seaver leaving the Mets. Like I didn't grow up in that era, but he was the guy, you know.
Yeah, that
all
was
right,
because
Jags
of
are
an
on the
ownership
clock.
issue. Yep, Jacksonville's now on the clock.
All right, who's this gal sitting on the chair? That's just fired up for Jacksonville.
We should do like live polls, like who they're going to pick at the time. Like, is there any way we can do that? Some interactivity in this here audience.
You know what? When I do the MLB broadcast, they do polls. Is there a way to do that?
Let me check on ours.
You figure that out, buddy.
Maybe
you figure that out. All right, we got through some super chats. So 250. The next level plunger is 250. What's the next tier for you? It's like we're at about 600 in total. So if we get to 1,000, do you say would be another beer for you?
I don't know.
Like, what would be the punishment? You said you sent out a drinking tier.
Yeah, I didn't put like the numbers.
I guess if we get to 750, would that be the next level?
750 maybe, but
okay.
I mean, once again, I'm still like nursing this bad boy.
Yeah, look at you, nurse Tree. Please report to the drinking.
Please
floor.
Report to you.
Please report to the drinking floor, nurse.
Is there any way we can do polls on here?
I don't know. I don't know how you figure it out, man. I can't do this. I can't do this all on myself, on my own. I'm at my wit's end, Steve.
Okay, Adam Jackson. If that is your name.
It's not my real name. L. Chris. Oh, news is getting hot, and it's. Oh wait, I already read that one. Alex. Ooh, a bunch of Alexes. This is like welcome back to the show, Alex. Who will jump in when the Chargers pick? Draft on a leash excerpt. Sing it. No first rounds. Thanks, Sean McVay. Watch the Niners go today. Giants just got Galladay. Always shit on draft day. Cowboys just lost Sean Lee. Seattle's picks are down to just 3. No one's good in free agency. I like this. Next year's picks are taken from me. Sometimes we are always drunk on pace. This year we have no Adam Gase. Sometimes I'm still scared by his face. Salah's got all his picks to replace. Ooh. I don't know how Freak on a Leash goes, but I know that it goes dum Dana. I know that part. Watching COVID draft on a leash, seeing who's a trade or released. Steelers better go get Najee.
No.
Eagles cap is never free. Wow, Alex. No first rounds. Thanks, Sean McVay. Watch the Niners pick today. Giants just signed Galladay. Watch some dumb shit today. And then you got to do the bum banana part. And Alex finishes it up and says, I think there's the part where he's like, so you think some dumb name a dumb you fight some things you fight. I don't know what he actually says in that part. How high are you, Alex? Okay. Like how much yayo did you smoke before?
Be careful. I mean, he's been kind of on an experimental streak as of late.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But yes, I do want to say, for those of you who think they should draft Trevor Lawrence, press 1 in the chat. For those of you that think they should draft Justin Fields, press 2 in the chat. And for those of you that think they should draft the magnificent Sarah Fuller at number 3, press 3 in the chat.
I'm going with 3 on this.
I think we should all go 3. Sarah Fuller, dude, she's a multi-purpose player, man.
Jets level
defense. Pick. She was a goalkeeper, kicker, quarterback. Can't go wrong.
How many people does Perna have on his stream?
Well, I know we're at 1,800. Grossi's at 7,500. But
yeah,
once again, that's because like I told him during the stream, man, it's like you're going to be drowning in a shitload of money, and you're going to be sitting there like crying yourself to sleep in that regard. But
Pat
you know
McAfee,
what? People is at 125,000.
Yeah, 125. That's good at 2.2.
I mean, I'm kind of jealous. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, well, he did, build a brand. The official NFL draft stream is at 16K.
We technically started before him.
Yes, everyone call your friends, and we've got to beat the official NFL. Well, the chat, we got to put it on slow mode. How do we do that?
I can do that.
Oh, you know how to put it on slow mode?
Yep, slow mode.
I've never dealt with slow
15
mode
seconds.
Okay, there you go.
If it works.
Slow
there we
down.
go. And it closed out all our viewer activity.
What? Oh, you lost all the soups?
Yep. I got to reload. I still have them. It's just.
Oh, okay.
I got to use it from a historical perspective.
The Skeptical Taco says, I want to give a quick shout out to Hideki Matsuyama. Ooh. I work for the golf company that sponsor him, and his win got us all free In-N-Out. Hey, that's good burger. Over there by the In-N-Out. Huh? Yes, the Hideki Matsuyama representing all of the Asians, myself included, by winning from his native country of Japan, and was referred to as a Japanese boy by our own president, which is a little embarrassing.
That sounds like a Trump thing to do, but it's actually
it sounds like a Trump thing. Like, as we have learned in politics,
he's a good man. It'll be like that, but it's just like not really.
As we have learned in politics, the new guy isn't any much better than the old guy.
But wait, I thought the new guy was supposed to have these sweeping changes.
He's just the new guy. That's how it is. It's like the Emperor of Rome. Remember, at the end of the Roman Empire, they just sold the title of emperor to whoever wanted to buy it.
Well, whomever wanted to buy it, and they ended up killing everyone.
Then they were like, we need to resell this. Like, we need another emperor, so we're gonna go ahead and take you out.
No, what actually happened was they took out them, they took out their family, they took out their lovers, and then the emperors ended up taking out their brothers and sisters to make sure that they didn't get deposed.
Yeah, they had to have a repeatable business model. Was what it was.
It was very repeatable. I mean, all you had to do was just kill everyone that opposed you.
I need to go to NFL draft. I need to go to a live stream because I'm a few seconds behind you.
Yeah. As I said, that's why I went downstairs. That's why I have the dinky set up, because this is connected to my cable box. I don't have a delay in my
I just don't want to pay for cable.
Yep. And now they're talking about like the bad stuff for Trevor Lawrence, which is
his negatives.
Well, every quarterback has negatives coming out of the draft. It depends on if they're fixable. Like certain, reads, like that comes with time. If it's like inaccuracy, that's a lot harder to fix.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. I think
exactly. As long as Jacksonville doesn't fuck throws, they'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as they get a protector for him, like he's super athletic, he can run, which people don't give him enough credit for. And he's going to be good as long as he doesn't get – it's just like Joe Burrow. Like Burrow is just as talented as Trevor Lawrence, and we'll see. But Burrow's whole rookie season got cost because they couldn't protect him. They got to protect Lawrence, but he's getting thrown into the fire. This is no situation where he's sitting and not getting into the lineup. Like he's out there week one for sure, which is scary to think. Joseph Bauer, good evening, gentlemen. Love the content. Here's some cash for the inevitable demonetization while I wait to see how Ryan Pace pisses me off this year and watch all of Wisconsin burn to the ground.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. The pick is officially in for Jackson.
Oh, it is in. The pick is in. This will be the first pick of the
Yes, I will jam up my television volume when Roger Goodell comes up to the screen. Nice. Give it that sort of like live feel,
Yeah,
it's just a bunch of random fucking dudes that have no experience in the professional atmosphere and are unathletic as fuck talking about that. So,
all right. Thomas Cherry with the $50 bones. Hey, boys, big donation for a big night. Where's Buffalo going?
Buffalo, I figure they'll probably go defense. I figure they'll probably go edge rusher maybe. I think they go edge.
Yeah, they could not defend against the Chiefs, and that was just glaring weakness. And, they could use defensive trench help.
Surprised they allowed that kind of a crowd out in Cleveland, but
well,
because I know in Pennsylvania it'd be like, no, you can't do that. That's against the regulations. It's like whatever.
We can't have people. There's not going to be a draft in Canada.
I know Oregon and Washington are pushing back again. They're locking it down again. But Roger Goodell is officially taking the stage.
All right, turn it up so I can hear it.
Oh, there's a fan walking in a chair.
Oh. Yeah.
Here we go.
They brought his chair from
Yes.
That's funny.
Here we go.
All right.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence.
No way. No way.
That is incredible. Wow. Who knew that they were going to pick Trevor Lawrence? Wow.
I am
what
shocked.
A stunner. My God.
So
everyone just go crazy. He wasn't only projected to go number 1 for the last 4 years.
Mind equals blown. Yeah. Holy crap. These Jags fans are trying to act surprised. They're like, yes. Like Trevor Lawrence knows. Look at him. He's like depressed on his couch. He's like, oh, God.
It's like, oh, fuck. I got to work with Urban Meyer. Damn it.
Dude, that is a very Metro outfit that he has on. Like, that is so Metro you could buy a fare card to it. And
most of the new uniforms nowadays, it's about being sleek and form-fitting. Mm-hmm. If you look at like the old 2003 NBA draft, everyone's laughing because like, oh, the uniforms don't fit. They're just suits and they're like
they have those wild fashion suits. Wow, look at the dude at the counter there at Trevor Lawrence's house. That guy's spilling over his entire outfit.
Well, he's probably had a couple already and he's gonna have a couple later. Speaking of which, I think it's time for me to have my second round because it's
all right. Oh, did we make it? No, we're at 723, but you're just like, whatever. Okay.
Okay, I'll wait for 750.
All right, wait for 750. We're almost there. Trevor Lawrence's wife is a smoke show, though. Congratulations, Trevor. You're winning at life.
Oh, he's hardcore winning at life.
He just got drafted number 1 overall. Killian Crummell. Every cheesehead should get the Packers front office to be their pallbearers. This way, the front office can let them down one last time. Mm-hmm. Are they going to get them buried face down so everyone can kiss their ass too? This next pick is also boring, right? The Jets are on the clock. They got about 5
There's an
minutes.
off chance that they pick either Justin Fields or Sarah Fuller. So
I think they go tight end, right? Antonio Brown, Zach Gilbert, Antonio Brown is a Super Bowl champion. And Dodger of Zion, that's just mean. Dodger of Zion says, let's go Birds.
Dude, they are going to just shit on me all day. I don't care.
And the last one I can read here, whoops, wrong one, is Baron Von Noob.
Yep.
Much love from Amsterdam. Yep. Hail to the Washington football team.
All you have to do is refresh your screen and you can get the super chats.
Well, I think I'm there. No, now I have viewer activity.
Yep.
So I'm good.
I'll keep going here for you.
Alcide, thank you.
Zach Gilbert for 5. First one might have been lost. That's okay. I don't mind saying again. Antonio Brown is a Super Bowl champion. He won it with Tom Brady. Yes, I know. I'm going to die now. Graph volunteer role in which Tom's optimism dies. So far, we will see. I mean, it's going to happen. The New York Jets are now on the clock. The Jets.
Let me know when the pick is in. Like, I want to know that.
Yep. Viatic for 5. Who blows their pick more? Our Steelers or his Giants?
It's got to be.
I kind of feel like the Giants with Gettleman.
Oh, the Giants have more opportunity to blow it, but if the Steelers take a running back, that's a total blown.
I'm not a fan. I do not want a running back first round.
Totally,
you can find them good in the second and third round. If you want, you could probably trade up for Harris or Etienne in the second. Yeah. Like first round running backs, they don't really work that well, especially later in the first round. I mean, Josh Jacobs was the only one that came to mind, but like he's not going to fix the Raiders right now.
Saquon before he got hurt.
Yeah, but I mean, Saquon was generational. Najee Harris and Travis Etienne aren't considered generational. They're considered really good, but not generational.
They'll be
once again, my question: who's going to block for him?
Oh, Nobody.
Super Boss Man 1 2 3 4 5 4 5 draft day. And Billy Carter for 50. Boys, here's some beer money for the day. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Billy.
Because I feel like it's about that time.
What? You got to take a piss already?
Yep, it's the chat revenue is over the thresh mark. Let's get my second beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. There you go. And speaking of that, I'll just crack open my second twisted tea. Listen to that sound, boys. That sounds like Winning right there. Winning. Like Trevor Lawrence in life. He's married to a attractive woman and he didn't get drafted by the Jets. How could you not be on top of the world if you're Trevor Lawrence right now?
Welcome back.
I feel jealous of him like I am of most male porn stars.
We're all jealous of T-Law.
Yep.
I wish I could be T-Law. I have athletic talent. I wouldn't
He's
have
got
to.
fantastic hair.
This next brew is a
Looks
local
kind of
one
like a
out
girl,
of-
but I'd
about
take
an
it.
hour, about an hour north of Pittsburgh.
Trust
It's called
me.
the Firehouse.
Em-
Red by
Oh,
North
nice.
Country.
You're going to different levels here.
Yep.
We're up over
Second tier.
2,000 viewers, by the way. MLT 9801. Aaron Rodgers traded to New England, where he's given number 12, causing the entire city to spontaneously combust.
Nice.
They'd have to.
Pick is
let
officially
him-
in for the New York Jets.
Yes. It's got to be Wilson. The entire
It
city.
has to be Wilson. Has to be
spontaneously-
Wilson off chance of Justin Fields.
Bears trade up for Fields and take the division. I'm so excited to see what happens at 3. Whether it's
3
Mac
is going to be
Jones
the intriguing one. I still feel like Mac Jones is going to be the dark horse here.
He could. I mean,
Well, it
rumors
looks like
have
it's
been,
either
for
a lot of grumbling
a
about Trey
while.
Lance. And Trey Lance is like the biggest boom bust guy. He has the highest upside but the lowest floor.
Blaze Johnson here trolling both me and Tom Grossi. Packers trade Rodgers to New York Giants for the 11th overall pick. That would never happen. That a good idea or no? Tom Grossi tears. That would make me happy and Tom Grossi sad, but that's not going to.
No, and then they trade Aaron Rodgers for a pack of peanuts.
Yes, for a Peter Piper picked a pack of peanuts. And
Is
that's
that right?
what would happen. Alex Moreno, Audible. I'm loving the Limp Bizkit goatee. LOL. Yeah, look at you, Tree. Tree had to grow a Limp Bizkit. All right, this is Kyle Pitts right here, everyone.
Roger Goodell is officially entering the stage.
All right, let's get
So
some
give
sound.
me 1 second. He's still greeting that dude at the screen. I don't know how he feels. We'll see.
Why wouldn't he just stay up there? It's kind of like making a bed, like
With the second pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Zach Wilson, quarterback, BYU.
Yep, that's not a surprise. I mean, they've been rumoring that for a couple months.
how could they pass on Kyle Pitts? I mean, come on.
It's only that they traded Sam Darnold, right?
Yeah, they got rid of Darnold, and so they take. I thought they were going to take.
The interesting
Pitts.
thing is
Or
Wilson himself is boom or bust.
Yeah. All right.
But I mean, hey, if the Jets are really worth their salt, they'll develop him. They've really changed their culture. If not, then they're gonna fuck him up like they did Darnold and Geno Smith and Mark Sanchez and literally nearly every other quarterback they've had for the past 30 years.
He looks like a young Pat Sajak. This Zach Wilson
Kinda
character
does.
here.
He looks like Zac
Well,
Efron.
Yeah, a little bit of Zac Efron. Got kind of a corny suit on. He actually showed up, so he's a company man.
Oh, those poor
he's
dudes
going to
that are
represent the
Packers
Jets
fans in
well.
The center of the field. Those poor Packers fans. Those poor.
Oh, he's fired up. He's ready to join the squad in New York. As Graf Von T-Roll for 50 says, press F in the chat for Zach Wilson. Press F for Zach Wilson, chat. Here they come.
We'll see.
Here they come. Old Zac Efron. Yep. Oh, he gets to hug Roger Goodell. All righty then.
I know, right?
Tristan Green, Vontae Mack, no matter what. I don't what team is I guess why do I have Demon Man on here on the screen?
I have no idea. You probably clicked it accidentally. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, I know. We accidentally put someone during clickbait accidentally put fart or something on the screen, and then Tom hit it in.
Well, what happens was like sometimes when you do like the bottom, you try more. Sometimes it'll show the
you
bottom.
figured it out. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it. It happened to me once.
Okay. Daniel Schnell says prayers for Tom Grossi.
Yeah, he's gonna need more than prayers, baby.
Shit.
The way he's
Squid
doing
Party.
Squid Party. I'm a Bears fan and I'm ready to be eternally disappointed, but at least Rodgers is pissed at the Packers. Lol, bear down for life. Not with that coaching staff.
Oh my gosh. If you're a fan of a team in the NFC North right now, you are laughing your ass off at all these Packer fans.
I mean, is there any update on that front?
No, I don't think so.
And here's the big one. The 49ers are now on the clock.
This is the most intriguing pick to me. It seems like the clock is way faster, right? I thought it used to be 15 minutes. Now the time seems to be evaporating like.
We have an update from Ian Rappaport. An update on the Packers that's not really an update. Green Bay hasn't engaged at all despite a few teams calling about trading for Aaron Rodgers. The Packers have no plans to trade him, so nothing has changed. So we're back to the usual shit.
Boy, I bet you Houston had wished they gotten rid of Deshaun Watson. They should have picked up the phone when people were calling for that.
Yep.
Now they look like a bunch of dumbasses.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Apparently, the rumor for number 3 is Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Yep.
Wow.
I said Trey Lance. Mac Jones was there for a while. I don't think it seems like Justin Fields. They might be a trade up, but we'll see.
I did hear an echo.
Please be Mac Jones. Please, God, be Mac Jones.
When I got a little,
I would love it.
Loud.
I would absolutely love it if it's Mac Jones because I will laugh hysterically. We got another hundo.
Oh my gosh!
From the WrestleVault podcast that was on there. They're good dudes. H3 WrestleVault podcast wants to know how Yinzer mode you will go with Pittsburgh's pick. Thanks for coming on the show. Look forward to doing the home run derby with you. Yep, I'm doing the home run derby with them. I think on Monday, July 13th.
All right, I got to put this back on my head because we got another hundo.
Remember, everybody.
Here's the 250 right here. Well,
give it time.
250. We'll get 2 going consecutively if we get.
I think there's a couple people who might have a trick or 2 up their sleeve. That's all I'm going to say. Bubbly Noodle. While I do that, let's go to Bubbly Noodle. Free, what do you want Pittsburgh to do, and what do you think they'll do? Personally, I want them to go offensive line. I want them to go Tevin Jenkins, Alex Leatherwood, or Landon Dickerson. Unfortunately, they're probably going to go running back. It's probably going to be Najee Harris. I mean, have you seen their offensive line? Their left side is gone.
Anybody whose name is Leatherwood, you have to draft them.
Yeah, I know it's like technically got a late first, early second grade, but I mean, you need linemen.
Okay, so you read Bubbly Noodle.
Yep, Idenho, number 25, embracing the chaos, and 49ers Twitter reacting strongly to whomever we pick. And we've got 3 minutes left. Here comes the big moment that you're all waiting for.
Come on.
Ian Rappaport is now literally on the screen right now.
Oh, see. Rappaport. Okay. Okay, not yet. Not until a good deal.
I know. I'm just like I'm trying to see what Rappaport had to say.
No mullet from Mel Kiper. Not impressed. Jack Whiskey.
But more about who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Yeah,
he talks about he's never been in the field. That thing's been circulating for this past week.
He just pwned Mel Kiper Jr.
Honestly, like that dude, like he didn't do much better either. Like like the guy they picked, like he got wrecked by injuries. So,
they're taking all the time here. So there's Justin
Let them do what they got to do. Maybe they're waiting on a trade. We'll see. In the meantime, Jack Whiskey.
Yeah. Sorry.
Who is going to have the biggest meme as a pick? Ooh.
Well, the Jets already picked and they didn't screw it up somehow. So
something tells me the Packers are going to do something or the Raiders.
Broncos could really mess it up.
We'll see. Crimson Games for 20. Who do you think the name redacted will take? If they don't have a quarterback, I would probably think they would maybe go corner to replace Ronald Darby if they're available. They don't need a running back. Pick is officially in for San Francisco, by the way.
Here it is.
But if someone is available, they will pick quarterback.
This is going to be so intriguing.
And the poetry god for 420, here's to hoping Chicago rights the wrongs of 2017 with a trade up. We have a trade to announce.
Do we have a trade? No trade yet.
I don't. No,
no one has traded. I guess.
Yet.
So I guess the trades could potentially start coming in the next couple picks. I think Atlanta will pick. I think the Bengals will pick. I think the Dolphins I don't think any trade scenarios happen until
unless somebody blows their socks off with a deal. Atlanta is the most likely to trade out of that bunch.
Yeah, but I don't see Atlanta doing that. But who knows?
We will see.
If
One more.
If there was a trade, I think it. Well, I guess the trade would get announced right after this.
They would announce like at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Or like it would be announced at the time. Graph on Black Flags Matter.
Hey, what's up,
5,
Darian?
real quick. What's up, Dorian?
Darian.
Hey, happy NFL Draft Night, giving losing fan bases false hope since 1936, as Mr. Roger Goodell is walking the podium.
Here we go. And the Rams don't have a first-round pick, I do believe, because they traded for Jalen Ramsey, right? All right.
With the third pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Trey Lance was correct.
North Dakota State.
Trey Lance is the guy, the biggest boom-bust player on the board.
Wow, that is much higher than we. So they go no Mac Jones, and they go no Justin Fields, and Trey Lance jumps all the way up to 3.
Trey Lance was, I mean, to be fair, he was projected to be top 10. I wouldn't call that a wow, though. I mean, like, once again, Lance is the highest upside of any quarterback available right now.
He does have the highest upside, but the big debate all week was Mac Jones or Justin Fields.
Mac Jones has the safest floor, but it's like drafting Jimmy Garoppolo again.
Yeah.
So now the question is, where does Jimmy Garoppolo go?
Somewhere else, motherfucker.
I wonder if he goes back to New England.
Probably, unless
maybe they trade like a sixth
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, something like that. Where do the Patriots draft this?
I think they draft like 14th, 15th. They draft 15th.
Okay,
so unless like a top quarterback falls to them,
I just don't see the Patriots getting rid of draft capital for anything. Like they know that's got to be more valuable than an off-injured quarterback that throws blind interceptions. But I guess, the thing is with the Patriots, Bill Belichick has dealt with a quarterback that's much handsomer than him. So he would much rather have Jimmy G back, because Bill Belichick only cares about eating W's. He does not care about how good looking his quarterback is. All right. So Trey Lance hugs Roger Goodell.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
That's not COVID safe.
Embrace.
But yes, the comp is apparently Steve McNair.
Wow. Okay. North Dakota State, where some guy named Carson Wentz went, right?
No, that's what happens when you draft fucking gingers.
Yep. That's what happens. Now they got Trey Lance. Maybe they'll get it right this time. Graph on T-roll. Let's see who joins Danny Durpin and Derp Thomas. Hopefully it's J. Derp Waddell is what I'm thinking.
J. Derp Waddell?
Or Devon Derp Jones. Tom F5, what if the Giants get Kyle Pitts at 11? No way. Kyle Pitts is going in this next pick.
No, Kyle Pitts, if he's going anywhere, I mean, unless like Atlanta trades it and they move for a quarterback, like who do you think would trade up for a quarterback right now? Like New England, Oakland? No, not Oakland. It's too far down. Washington, they're too far down.
Washington,
they would be the pick
on who has the capital.
It's just right? I mean,
right.
You have some like Justin Fields is your option right now.
Who's going to take Fields now that Lance is off the board? Gosh, the Lions could get Fields at 7, even though they just got Jared Goff.
Goff is like a temporary option.
Broncos could get Fields. That would be a nice
Broncos would be the ideal pick for them.
Holy crap. This could be playing right into
it's playing into New England's hands.
Yeah, or Brandon's hands. Mike Farino, $50. Lance might sit for a year. Lance is considered a bit of a project. Why trade Jimmy now? Yeah. True, but I think why keep someone around that you don't want? But maybe he could Alex Smith, Trey Lance, like Alex did to Patty Mahomes. All right. Denver. That's such an interesting pick at 9 too for the Broncos.
It would be a great pick at 9. But
Indeed.
yes, the number 4 is going to be the big one now because
Yeah,
there have been rumors that they're going to trade down. I think they are working the phones, seeing if they like anyone, but we'll see.
You don't think they've been doing that all night? You know?
Yeah, but maybe somebody gets desperate at the end of the day because it's like, oh, look, 3 quarterbacks have gone off the board. I got to pick now.
So,
that might be the situation.
I'm trying to look up, read a super while I look up our simulated draft. So wait a second. We
had Mac Jones at 3.
We had Mac Jones at 3, so we're already wrong. We were going
to be wrong regardless, dude. That's why I don't do mock drafts.
We have Kyle Pitts still on the board at 4, which I think will happen. Penei Sewell at 5, and Jamar Chase at 6.
We got a pizza man for 20 bones. Thank you, brother. Kurzov for 10. Jayalonce incoming. We will see. But that's when everyone's going to flood this stream. Like that in the Steelers pick.
Yes, the people were just, wow, 2,400. That might be a dumpster fire record.
What did we do last year? I forget. Like 1,500?
Yeah, we're way up from last year.
But still, I feel like we should be doing better, but I don't know. Maybe I have higher expectations.
Just wait till the G-Men pick. We should. Oh, we're up 2,400. Tell all your friends so that we can beat out the official NFL stream.
No, we need to beat Pat McAfee, man. He's at 135,000. Why
Get
can't
us
we?
Up to
20... everyone's trying to simp on Pat McAfee, but yes, Atlanta pick is now in.
What we need is 2,803 people to join the stream. Only 500 away. Come on, tell all your friends. Pick is in. All right. When the fat man...
Davey, quick question for you from the Giants. Here's a question: which do the New York Giants draft first? Interior offensive line, offensive tackle, or edge?
It just depends on Andrew Thomas. Like if he can develop, then you would go, interior, right? I mean, he's supposed to be a guard or a tackle, and he hasn't
Dickerson, right?
Yeah. I think we need a right tackle. I think we need a right guard. We need so much, and depth would help. As long as we pick some type of offensive line, it's going to help. I just hope that they make the right choice, but unfortunately, they're probably going to go like Odell Beckham in 2011 and just draft
best player
Waddle. Yeah, the best wideout available. Like, all right.
They're trying to make sure there's no excuses for Danny Derps.
Yeah, but Danny Derps needs to be protected.
Sterling Shepard,
right?
And you brought in Kenny Golladay. Like, you have weapons. I mean,
you don't have
if
to
you really need anybody, it's a tight end.
Right. We do need a tight end, but Pitts won't be available because he's about to go right now.
Here we go, guys. Roger Goodell is now entering the board.
All right.
He
gets to walk a lot tonight.
Huge pick for the new regime in Atlanta.
So no trade.
With the 4th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts, tight end, Florida.
Can we mention how loaded that receiver core is now? Yeah. Calvin Page, Julio Jones, if they keep him, and a potentially generational tight end in Kyle Pitts. I mean, the problem is they loaded on offensive line. Is Matt Ryan going to be here for it? That's the question.
I think they have to go with Ryan. Like they have to squeeze as much as they can out of his arm and his big contract. And that was a smart pick.
They did restructure. So after this year, I think they're able to come.
Mm-hmm. And he
did decline a decent bit last year, though. You have to consider.
Yeah, but they didn't help him much. They blew leads. He played.
That was on the defense. They need defense. But to be fair, they did get rid of a lot of guys. They lost their safeties. They got rid of DeMonte KZ. They got rid of Keanu Neal. Mm-hmm. Dante Fowler hasn't been, the guy. No. Deion Jones is. He can't do everything.
Yeah.
So
what do you still have? Calvin Ridley.
Calvin Ridley. That's what I meant to say. I said Calvin Page. What the fuck?
You're stupid. You're dumb.
I am stupid.
You shouldn't do this.
Let's be real.
You're too dumb to be an NFL.
I don't know.
That's why you're not on ESPN.
Well, I'm not on ESPN. I meant to say that's why I'm not at the level of John Boy or Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
That's how it is. You know that.
Me too. I'm sad. Every morning I wake up and I just cry that I'm not even as good a YouTuber as you are.
I wouldn't say that. I mean,
that's
you have Manscaped. I don't.
Danny B talks, fellow YouTuber.
Hi.
The best draft coverage. Please, no Isaiah Wilson repeat. Titans. Hashtag Titans up. Yes.
You couldn't have predicted that Isaiah Wilson was going to do that.
I think they're all hanging out. Dan and the NASCAR Weekly Podcast crew is all in Tennessee for the Tennessee race. I think Darian's with them, and maybe Danny B, and maybe the Iceberg. They're all chilling. Those guys actually live the life. Dylan Philpott, don't forget about GoFundTree. We must make this Yinder dance. All right, so we
it
as a joke,
hard.
Yeah, we tried to raise $20,000 for charity. And
we got like 150.
We did not. Yeah, we got 150.
It did not go well, and I'm so happy because I don't have to twerk.
Another failure. Yeah.
So
now,
happy.
if we get 20K tonight, would you twerk?
No.
No, you're going back on your word.
You seriously think we're getting 20K tonight? Fuck off.
Well, we're already one.
Okay, so Pat McAfee is going to mention to his 125,000 people right now, hey, this fat fucker from Pittsburgh is donating for charity if he twerks on stream. And that's how you're going to do it. Yes, that's exactly how it's going to go. Definitely.
Well, Dylan, you tried, buddy. You tried. Menard Bros Vids. Welcome to the NFL draft, where the team picking first uses up the entire clock to draft the guy they decided on months ago. Yes, you got to squeeze out those commercials, baby.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm surprised they haven't gone to a commercial yet.
Well, I don't think they really go to commercial here.
Really? Well, I guess all the ads. Courtyard by Marriott is getting paid.
Well, most of the ads are going to be in the stream itself. Like Verizon's
there's
paying a shit ton for it.
Yep. Yeah. This is the most views, probably most viewed broadcast ESPN will have besides The Last Dance last year. Remember that?
I mean, dude, let's be real.
That was crazy
their NBA
too.
ratings are apparently tanking.
We sat around and watched a documentary of shit that happened 20 years ago, like it was the most important thing ever.
Because there's nothing else, and when sports come back, it's like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Nobody watches.
Salmon Boy, 27, huge supporter of this channel. What began as laughing at Baldy ended in becoming a co-host on the parking lot. It's been a wild year, boys. Cheers. I'll drink to that. It's been a wild year. We have had an interesting and very long year. Caleb Price, glad you guys got the vax. Stay safe. Well, only
I did not get the vax. My mom got the vax.
Right. You are too scared.
I'm not scared. I'm just waiting.
Whatever. Waiting for what?
Well, to get all the kinks out of the damn thing.
What if they make it so that you have to have the vax to go to a sporting event?
Whatever. I'm probably banned from that shit anyway. So
yeah, you're like New York Mets News, that account that gets kicked out of Citi Field after every game.
Probably.
The guy's a fucking douchebag. APD, where we watching the draft? ESPN? NFL Network? I've got mine on ESPN.
I am on NFL Network.
Oh. Okay.
And Bengals are on the clock.
They are on the clock. All right.
They better pick Penei Sewell.
Yeah.
If they pick wide receiver, I'm going to rip him to shreds because
I don't see
you got to protect Joe Burrow.
I don't see how they don't.
Unless they're like really scared about Billy Price like flopping, like that's it.
I don't know. I guess things get really interesting again after this pick because then you got to understand what are the Dolphins doing? Do they take Jamar?
I think they probably take Jamar Chase, or they might trade down again. If the Broncos think, hey, we're not going to be able to get Aaron Rodgers, get a couple extra picks out of it. You might get maybe second and a fourth.
We still have yet to see a trade. Pick is in.
The pick is officially in.
All right.
The good times will continue to roll here in the NFL draft.
Nolan Wolf, Trevor Hoffman leaving the Padres for the Brewers. Oh, he's talking about players that left your team that you are still not over yet. You know, it's like, exactly. Man, That hurt.
That was rough.
That hurt. The Bounce Bros, any chance Broncos trade for Rodgers tonight? Zero.
I don't know, man. Let's take a look at the update.
I think that all this was leaked to try to get a gauge on how the public would receive such a move.
It looks like the pick is officially in. It's going to be Jamar Chase.
Sewell. It's going to be Chase? People are saying Sewell. And
Dolph Cleveland is saying Jamar Chase.
What? Wow, what a dumb pick. That means Sewell is going to go. Oh, if the Dolphins get Sewell, I'm going to be so pissed. Holy shit. If the Dolphins take Laramie Tunsil and turn him into Penei Sewell 6 years later, I'm gonna be so angry. That is gonna be bullshit. Let's see. Are you tweeting? You tweeting away?
I am very tweeting.
You're very tweeting. You're very tweeting.
Yep. Are they really trusting Riley Reef as the blindside blocker?
Riley who?
Riley Reef, the old Vikings guy, former first-round pick, journeyman. Like, it is real. That is stupid. If they pick Jamar Chase, like, you need protection. Like, your quarterback literally had his knee shredded the year before.
I know. They're going for the second. This is typical Bengal. This is Mike Brown bullshit. By the way, Danny just informed me that it is not the Nashville race this weekend, but I think they're chilling. Are they all hanging out? I don't know what's going on.
That is a really
maybe they just like each other. They don't.
And it's nothing. It's nothing against Jamar Chase, but it's just that it is a foolish selection.
If he goes off and becomes a stud, great. If Joe Burrow's leg,
what's the point of drafting a wide receiver if you don't have the time for your line to block him? You're going to be doing short passes.
They already lost a season of Burrow, and they already put his career in jeopardy by not.
We knew that was going to happen for weeks, though, man.
This is a bad pick if this is Chase here. Honestly. I'm rating this an instant F.
And Roger Goodell is now coming up to the board.
All right. Here comes the drama.
With the 5th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase, wide receiver, LSU.
What a joke. Yeah, congratulations. Your quarterback's dead.
Wow. Who the fuck runs that organization?
They wanted the sexy pick to bring people there.
Okay, that fucks up a lot of shit. That means Sewell's going to
he might be going to the Dolphins.
Right. Or the Lions. No way. And that means that the Lions will probably take...
They might take a quarterback.
Yeah.
They might take Justin Fields.
Fields is available. So much talent is left. Yeah, Jamar Chase, great wide receiver. Definitely worthy of a top 5 pick, but not to the Bengals. Like the Bengals, the last thing they needed was him. Obviously, they don't have many receivers with AJ Green about just getting older and, about to retire or something. But like Jamar Chase is not AJ Green. I'm just shocked by this. I'm very surprised. When you could have had a left tackle that could protect your injury-prone. Well, not injury-prone.
Not injury-prone. I mean, he got shredded by the line.
Right.
As I said, once again, it's not the issue of Jamar Chase. Because, once again, they worried about the chemistry and the affinity. But you need, did you not see Burrow nearly die on the field? His knee got shredded. He got Carson Palmer. And Carson Palmer was not the same after that injury, especially mobility-wise.
You know that meme with the dudes with the funeral with the casket on them? They're just dancing in right now. They're just
pretty much.
They're like, all right, Joe, you're next, buddy. You are getting the coffin treat. You're getting the dancing coffin. They're just ready. They're like, come on, let's go. Let's go, Joe. We're going to bury you. I guess they think that they're going to get more line help. Like somehow this draft is deep, but Penei Sewell, there's only one Penei Sewell in this draft. All right, we're up to 2,400, boys. Let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Mega Do for CRC 2500. Draft night, the dumpster fire, and a set of Trappist Belgian beers. Rockefort 8. You should try Tree. Kudos to you guys.
I've never seen that before. I'll have to take a look at it when I get it. I do have a Belgian on the list of the tier.
Oh, go ahead.
A basic one.
That has to be, my memory is slipping me. What was his old screen name? Damn it. He must have changed his name because he's paying in Costa Rican dollars.
The Rammers line.
Yeah, the Rammers line is now Mega Do. So Rammers line, if I come to Costa Rica, can I stay at your house? I'm just saying. I love Costa Rica.
The Trappist Belgian beers are really good.
Mm-hmm. Jerry Mejias, Tree, would you please do a video revisiting the Eagles?
I thought about it, then Set the Edge did one. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm maybe in the future.
That shouldn't stop you.
I don't want to rip people off. I mean, I'm not going to watch his vid until I finish mine if I do it.
The thing that I have figured out now about YouTube is that we have to give the audience something that they can't get from all these shitty channels that have now started to copy us. Like, we have to be
fair,
original.
Though, I mean, there's some good stuff coming out now.
There is, but there's also trash that people are watching too. That and we just need to separate ourselves. Like there's good stuff coming out, but we need to be so unique from them that it's such a different experience that people will come to us for their good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
maybe we're the actual trash and we don't know it yet. Maybe that's the situation.
Yeah, we are trash.
Of course. We're mega trash. That's why we're the dumpster fire, baby.
Yep. All right. Where are we? You read Travis Taylor.
Yep.
I feel like I've read
Travis Taylor, a former wide receiver of the
pick is in,
Ravens.
by the way.
Yep.
Pick is in.
Who do you think the 49ers take at 3? Do you think the trade for that pick was an overpayment? Because I do as a Niners fan. A quick question, Travis. How do you feel about Trey Lance at 3? This is going to be a no-brainer for the Dolphins. It has to be Penei Sewell.
It's got to be. Like, I mean, they need to protect Tua, and they probably want a Jamar Chase unless they do something crazy like take DeVonta Smith or Waddle. But I don't think that they're that worthy of, you know what I mean, of jumping that high. I think that it's Penei Sewell. I think that they were like, holy shit, we're getting Penei Sewell. Like, these dumbasses in Cincinnati just gifted us a top-level lineman.
Well, right? I mean, they drafted Austin Jackson last year, but you can convert him to right tackle.
Yeah. You want someone. Well, I guess Uche could tell us. I think he told us like right tackle is way different than left tackle for
easily, because right tackle, I feel like you're more into run blocking and just like regular pass blocking in that regard. In terms of left tackle, you're dealing with complete blindside blocking, so you're that last line of defense.
I cannot believe that I found out today that Uche at 300 pounds ran a 4.8 40. I'm like,
4.8. I mean, remember that was before. I mean, he tore his like fucking quad.
Right. Remember when we were at Dallas and like I was time for like 4.7, 4.8, like those were considered fast among us. I think Flemlow was one of the fastest. He was like 4.6.
He was an old D1 athlete, Division 1 AA athlete. And yes, it looks like Roger Goodell is now hitting the board.
Here it is. Let us
continue. He's talking about the Dolphins fan. Let's continue.
Here's the commissioner with the Dolphins pick.
With the 6th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jaylen Waddle, wide receiver, Alabama.
Jaylen Waddle. Woo, man. Interesting pick, but to be fair, it is a need because they need a big game wideout. I think they saw Jamar Chase go off the board, and I think it changed everything there. Whew. Wow. That's an interesting pick. So what do you do if you're the Lions?
When did
Penei Sewell might fall to the Panthers?
When did wide receivers become so valuable?
When quarterbacks became valuable. Think about it.
I have not understand. That means that DeVonta Smith goes to the Giants, unless the trend continues this run on wide receiver.
Apparently, the Lions might take wide receiver.
Yeah,
so be careful there.
Dolphins are going to take DeVonta Smith. Panthers. That means that Stanley could drop to the Giants at 11.
We'll see.
Or Slater. I'm sorry. Who am I
Rashawn
saying?
Slater.
Slater could drop to the Giants if Penei Sewell
I don't know if the Giants pick Slater. I think they hold. And the Lions pick up is they say it's in. But I mean,
already?
We'll see.
Wow, the Lions must have had their guy ready to go. They're gonna take Sewell.
Yeah, it says round 1, pick 8. Lions pick's already in.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, they had their guy lined up. It has to be DeVonta Smith. And I will laugh at them for this pick because, once again, big game wide receiver was not your need at this point. They need a lot more than wide receiver.
So whoever this guy is was circled on their draft.
Yeah, and has to be DeVonta Smith.
Like,
has to be DeVonta Smith. Or maybe they were like, holy shit, Penei Sewell fell to us. We have to pick him now. I mean,
we picked in our draft Micah Parsons,
because they need defense.
Would be available, right? And now the Lions have a choice of Penei Sewell, pretty much
DeVonta Smith,
right? Rashawn Slater. Well, no, he's not gonna. They could take Justin Fields. Surtain is still out there. Boy, I would love it if the Giants got Surtain. Holy crap! I just don't think he'll be there. Because the Cowboys will take him. This is completely fun. I did not think Waddle would be a top 6 pick. That's a crazy pick. I mean, not terrible for the Dolphins because maybe they're deeper in the trenches, but I'm still perplexed by the Cincinnati pick. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm going to harshly criticize that until I die. All right. Or he proves me wrong. Where are we here? Josh Howard, Chiefs not appearing tonight? No, or is it? Did you read Travis Taylor?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Josh Howard, Chiefs not appearing tonight. I'm just here for the plunger and jorts. Also, RIP Grossi's hopes and dreams. I'm still very happy that Grossi died inside many times today on stream. And it was also perfect that the stream happened right after the news broke.
Yes.
It was like interviewing Richard Sherman in that NFC Championship game, like after the Crabtree incident, like basically sticking a camera in Tom Grossi's face after he
looks
found
like
out
the Lions are going to take Penei Sewell.
Okay. See what is going on? It's 2021 and the Lions are being the most sensible
Hey, it fell into their lap. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If you can pick a premium, potentially generational blindside blocker at 7, you take that shit.
Right, and now Jared Goff is on their roster. He could have a great season. Now that he's got protection on his left side, Jared Goff could have that rebound season, and the Lions could look like geniuses. Mm-hmm. I get it. Waddle's good. Okay, I get it. He's going to be a great receiver, but I just don't understand how bad you needed him. How bad did you need him, Miami? Man, overpaid.
Well, they needed a wide receiver. I think they wanted the speed. I think that's what they were shooting for.
I get it. I guess. The rake. Tree. You do know there's quality O-line players in the second and third rounds, right? I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to get more premium selections, especially last year. Remember, they had those premium 4 tackles go.
Yeah, but the drop-off from Sewell to the other tackles, yes, they're going to be good, but not always.
Yeah. Sewell is the potential to be generational. That's the main key. Yeah. I mean, he would have been potentially your Anthony Munoz, he was being compared to. That's why.
Yeah, I guess, but you never know with players. They could get hurt.
That's why. Maybe I'm biased because I'm more favoritism towards the offensive line, but still.
Yeah. Mailman. Oh, Lawrence. Daniel Snell says Lawrence to AEW confirmed. All Elite Wrestling. Okay. Mailman 019. Interested to see who the Browns pick. Cheers to the draft, fellas, and enjoy these $10. Yes, we're going to enjoy each dollar individually. Thank you.
Pick is officially in for the Red Wing. I'm sorry, the Red
Wings.
The Lions.
The Red Wings
we have the
become
idea.
willing.
I mean, everyone is celebrating. I do not blame them for it because it looks like it is going to be Penei Sewell.
That's a good pick for the Lions. I like
dude,
it.
at 7? That's incredible.
Yeah, that he fell that far, and they get him at a discount. They don't have to pay him top 5 money.
Oh, dude, no.
Uncultured Barbarian Tree. If the Browns can be good again, Gettleman can make a decent first-round pick, or he'll break 5 points hard again. Yep, we're inching closer to that. We are only
looks like
4
Roger
picks
Goodell
away.
is doing the
All
good
right,
times.
let's hear
He
it.
is pointing in. Let's take a look at
Penei Sewell. Let's see how he pronounces.
Because of the contract coming with Goff. Here's the pick for the Lions.
Rich Eisen.
The Detroit Lions select Penei Sewell, tackle, Oregon.
Yep, absolutely.
Good pick. Yep.
That is a very good pick. It was either him or DeVonta Smith.
Look at that dude. That dude looks like an Oompa Loompa sitting in Roger Goodell's chair. Holy crap.
And they have a bunch of people on, man. I mean, that's some good stuff. That's a good house party, baby.
Yeah, baby. Penei Sewell is now.
Yeah, I think that's his
Lions.
dad. What is that? What is that on the screen?
What? Oh, the dude in the chair?
Yeah, it's like he's dancing now.
Oh my gosh.
That? Yeah, it's like no wonder why the Lions suck. It's because that dude's apparently the big super fan of the Lions. Dear God, yeah, no wonder. You've dealt with nothing but pain since the 50s. Have fun.
Whoa, I see a very thick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like me dancing out there, dude. No.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm going to grab another libation because it seems like we've hit another arbitrary target.
Another arbitrary target. Yes. Congratulations. Now you're passing it to me. Thomas Cherry, we read that one. Pee Wee Pierre. What a name right there. That means Tiny Peter. The Green Bay Packers front office is like the GOP. They do nothing to help the people who support them. Also, I would trade Love for a water boy. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that they can do to appease Aaron Rodgers is to trade Jordan Love, which makes that hurt even worse. Then they have to keep a pissed off Aaron Rodgers, and then they don't have the project that they were going to move forward to. Like Aaron Rodgers is acting very Brett Favre right now. He's acting very Brett Favre. He's still pissed that they didn't draft him a weapon to win. And now it's going to be bad for them. It's going to be I guess if they can retain Rodgers and his service, it wouldn't be as terrible as you think. But the situation is bad. Like you don't want your star quarterback demanding trades or even this type of trade rumors in the media. But then again, Russell Wilson did that. And they were going to repair that and patch it up, and he'll be out there playing for the Seahawks. Wow. Military family here with James Sewell and Alama Pale. Wow. All in the military here. The Pele's. And that's how you get Penei Sewell, right? Ace Shader can't wait to see what the Giants will do this year. Probably break my heart and make me wear one of these plungers. Here, 250, tight end or linebacker. That's right. Sabafin. There are sites like strawpoll.me where you can make a poll, then spam the link in the chat, then watch the results in real time. There's a way to do a poll, though. Like, there's got to be a way. Because I know during the MLB create highlight video. I've never seen that.
This next brewer is Tier 3, Samuel Smith's Organic Chocolate.
Add stream marker. Wow, there's cool things right here that we can do. I didn't know we could insert an ad.
We should insert an ad and make like extra ad dollars, but that'll drive people away.
Create a highlight video, or we can even add a stream marker. I didn't know that. Let's create a highlight video. Oh, that's cool. I can just clip a section.
Ooh.
And then I didn't know that existed.
Oh,
And
it's probably for YouTube Shorts. That must have been recent.
Yeah, fancy.
Pick is
Fancy
officially
schmancy.
in for the
All
Patriots.
right. Who do they take right here? Gosh.
Well, Sewell's off the board. I'm trying to think. I mean, Rashawn Slater would be an interesting pick, but I don't know if that's like the sexy pick. Do they trust
Micah
Sam
Parsons?
Darnold enough? Parsons?
Micah Parsons?
Maybe.
I don't think they take a quarterback here. You just traded for Sam Darnold's 23 years old. He's a total bust, but he's only 23.
He's
like you
not
got to
a
give him a
bust.
chance.
The Jets just fucked him up.
Well, that's true. Well, they did get rid of Teddy Bridge, so it's either his job. This is very interesting. Okay, so this would signal whether it's Darnold's job basically out of camp or they don't have any faith for the guy that they just traded for.
I wonder if they go with Patrick Surtain.
That's a possibility.
Surtain
Get a
would be
life-
an interesting one. You've got
You're
some
gonna get a
options
little-
here, and I'm trying not to pick on Twitter, so not to spoil it.
What are they saying?
I'm not sure.
No rumors yet? No rumors about who the pick is? No?
We've got Roger Goodell is kind of walking up right now.
Okay. We will find out.
Hmm.
We will find out.
Nothing looks like
Whether
right
it's
now.
defense, offense, defense. Who knows?
I said this is a wild
Carolina
card. I wonder if they
Panthers.
do.
And we are inching closer to that Giants pick. And also, I wonder what they're going to get with Scooter here at 10. Whether Scooter's going to be excited for.
I think they go Surtain at 10.
I think that's a lock.
That makes
I think-
that makes sense.
I don't think anybody needs him as bad as they do. Holy crap! What if they go DeVonta Smith, like just to fuck with people?
Right.
It could happen. It could happen. What if they draft Justin Fields? This is crazy because Justin Fields is definitely available, and the Broncos have a pick.
Roger Goodell is making the walk
All right,
onto the
he's
field.
making a waka.
Deads.
Michael Waka. All right, let's go, baby.
Waka.
Get your
And
fat
he's
ass
coming up.
moving.
Give me 1 second.
Here he goes. Here we go.
With the 8th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jaycee Horn.
Ooh, Jaycee Horn. Wow. Wow, that is an interesting pick. I know a lot of people love Jaycee Horn, but damn, over Surtain.
That's a reach right there.
I don't know if you call it a reach. He was a mid-first round pick.
Okay, not a reach, but over Surtain?
Well, it depends. They were both relatively in the same tier.
Maybe he scored better on his Wonderlic. Hey, I'm gonna jump into
Rossi,
no,
Perna.
Brandon's pick.
do
Perna.
what you gotta do. Actually, you know what? I'll stream in there too. I'll wait. For
What's
the
up,
right
guys?
moment
I'm
to
on
try-
2 simultaneously different streams right now. I'm in my stream and I'm on your stream. I'm talking to 2 different people. This is crazy.
I know, right? That's how we always do it.
How do you? It's a new first in YouTube.
It says I
just here
can't
to
access my devices, so it looks
Oh,
like
you can't get into it either. Oh,
enter without
Yeah,
mic or
I just-
cam.
I'm just coming in to steal clout. That's all. I'm gonna back out because this is too confusing. I'm gonna watch your stream on the actual stream. Okay, you guys have 1,000 more people than us. Okay? That's fine.
That's what I mean, man. We're getting beaten
Alright.
in the cloud category.
See you later.
Rossi has 8,400 people. I'm not happy.
That was weird. I just invaded their stream and
The
all of
dual
their
stream,
work.
baby.
Yep. All right. So the Denver Broncos are on. Now, what did the Broncos do? Let's
I
go.
think they go
I want to
Fields.
watch the reaction too.
Gotta go
so,
Justin Fields.
Yeah. Let's call up their stream as well. Tom has 8,000. We're at about 2,500.
Very flaccid stream. We're losing our influence, man. We're losing our
We're
influence.
just no good.
Well, we're on the
we go.
downward spiral.
Maybe our thumbnail just wasn't good enough. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just didn't do good enough job. I'm sorry. All right.
I'm dragging you down, man. You got to break free.
All right. Now there's them with us.
Ooh.
Now
Very
we're
nice.
restreaming his. Is that illegal? Uh-huh. So Will, my writer, Will Kuiper Jr., is there with Perna. So let's see how much they cry here. He's getting nervous. Look at him. Look how pumped up he is. All right, read some supers while we wait for this pick to come in. Hold on. Oh, let's wait until the
Yeah, buddy.
let's wait until the pick is in before we.
Where
go
are we
back
at? You probably did a few when I was grabbing my.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go back to where we were. I think I'm at Sebofine.
Sebofine. There are sites like strawpoll.me where you can make a poll, then spam the link in chat, then watch the results in real time. It's possible. Although we wouldn't have guessed Jaylen Waddle or Jaycee Horn.
Yeah. Rance and Shan. What are the Chargers' biggest need right now for a first rounder?
Probably cornerback. I mean, they did get rid of Casey Hayward. Probably defensive line due to Melvin Ingram.
Yeah,
tight end, but there's not really a tight end.
They definitely they're in a good position there at 13.
Mm-hmm.
So
they might go defense because of the coach they hired.
Yeah, still on the clock. Dude, Brandon and Will are just geeking over there. Like I see them right now.
Pick is definitely in.
Oh
yeah,
in?
Denver. No, it's not in. But I mean,
okay.
Denver's definitely. I think they go Fields. I mean, he's fallen far. I think this is the time.
I think they go Fields for sure. Let's see what they do. Let's see.
Maybe
all right, read
trade.
some supers. Read some.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, master. Jeez. Jerry Mejias, Tree, will you please do a video revisiting the Eagles? Maybe in the future. Give it a couple months. But like once again, like I mean, I've been considering it though. But Set the Edge had done one before, and I don't want to steal his thunder. Oh, looks like is he on the clock right now? Is he coming in, or are they doing like a little stream? No, pick's not in. There's no way he's in.
Not yet.
Also, Renegado, whose careers are about to be wrecked by the Jets and Bengals. Looks like Joe Burrow and Zach Wilson.
Yeah. All at
the
the
question
same
with the
time.
Jets is this is the time to prove they've changed their culture.
That's right.
The NFL is doing their own stream, it looks like, but they have big celebrities, and you have a bald guy and a fat yinzer.
Right, and then over at That's Good Sports, they have
a very metrosexual-looking man and a dude with a beard. And Pat McAfee has a dude with a cigar and some yinzer with glasses and a tank top.
I just don't get how AJ Hawk can smoke all the cigars are disgusting. Like they're just
there's a masculine feel to it.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's in retirement and he just hangs out. All right, replay. How long till the world ends? I just assume it will be because for some reason my Browns have a 26th pick. The world ends probably in 300
when we get 10,000.
Yeah, if we get 10,000 on this stream, the world will definitely explode. Absolutely. Wow, the Broncos are down to their last minute.
Final minute left. They are
what
still
if they
looking.
pick Mac Jones? Oh, they can't. They really can't decide. They don't know what to do here.
They have a lot of options. That's what you have to realize. I think they didn't expect a few players to drop where they did.
All right, they're waiting until the last minute here.
They do have Jawan James coming back. They do have Von Miller coming back. They have. It depends how much they feel about Drew Lock. The pick is now in.
Now it is.
Okay.
In. Here it is. Let's restream the boys here.
Should I turn off my stream in the meantime, or?
No, we're good.
Because I want to do the announcement at the time too.
No, turn that up. I guess.
Turn that up.
Yeah, so we can react to it, and then we'll get their reaction. I'll let their volume go up. You should be able to hear them when I unmute them.
Oh yeah, I mean they're on a delay.
Look at
they are
Perna.
so giddy.
Look at Perna, he's so geeked.
Yeah, buddy.
They should make themselves bigger. Hold on, I should jump in there and make them bigger. Here,
They're at 3.6K.
I can do that.
They're at 5,000. They're boosting because of the Broncos picking.
Yes. Nah, I can't do that. That's their show. I can't do that.
What are you, a clout chaser?
I know.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
That'd be Bush League for me to just jump in their stream and start messing with
hardcore clout chasing.
Yeah, clout chasing. Mm-hmm. All right, this is it. This is the moment. Come on, Goodell, walk your fat ass up there.
He is definitely.
Hold on. Is there a way I can turn this around?
Here we go. It looks like he is about to show it to the dude on the chair.
All right.
He is probably like, what the fuck did we just pick? Here we go, boys. He is entering the podium.
With the 9th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain Jr.
Oh,
Defensive back, Alabama.
There goes Surtain. Interesting pick. All
right, they're about to react. They're about to react. Hold on. They're behind a little bit. You can hear them, right?
Here we go. Now I can hear him.
This is so cool.
He's so pissed.
He's tweeting now. He's tweeting. How can he be upset? They just got a great player.
Well, they're worried because they want Fields. That's what they're worried about. Oh, my God.
I guess they're all in for Aaron Rodgers.
Maybe they are all in for Aaron Rodgers. You got to think about that.
Yeah, now they're looking at the positives. Like, oh, he's going to be.
They are stretching this shit out.
Great player.
Woo! Woo! But okay, so what does Dallas do now?
All right, now they're looking at the price
Smith and pick the
all right,
full
see you
wideout.
later, guys. Hold on. Should I jump into their stream and ask them?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Don't say anything. How you feeling, boys?
Cameron Magruder texts, I'm not watching the
that you're overreacting. You guys got a great player. Come on, you guys got a player that's gonna. But you got a guy that's gonna be there for 10 years. You know, I know you wanted Fields. That was a sexy pick. Surtain is the best corner in the draft. You shouldn't be so upset. You got a great player.
I think they're pissed because they got Teddy Bridge.
Well,
I think that's why they were worried, because they didn't expect Fields to fall.
This means that you're all in for Aaron Rodgers, by the way. That's all I came here to say, is you better hope you get Aaron Rodgers. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, boys, you enjoy your stream. I just had to gloat on you because you were very upset in your reaction, and it was very funny.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
A little thing, the Broncos secondary is absolutely stacked. Kyle Fuller, Patrick Surtain, Bryce Callahan, Ronald Darby, who they signed from the Washington Redskins or the football team, whatever you want to call him, Justin Simmons, who they brought back, Kareem Jackson. They are loaded, dude.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it either.
They're trying to bolster the defense. I mean, I guess they trust Drew Lock, but I mean, he regressed big time last year, dude.
Mac Jones looks like he was meant to sell insurance. Like just now looking in this chair, I was like, holy shit, this guy is like, I'm Mac
Let
Jones.
him do his thing.
Uh-huh.
Now watch the Dallas Cowboys pick a wide receiver because this is how it is.
DeVonta
But I mean, if
Smith,
Dallas
baby.
were wise, they would get a quarterback-hungry team like Washington or New England, and then trade.
I cannot believe that. So Scooter's got to be upset now, but
Yep, he said, like, I am no longer watching the draft. Oh, they're making a trade. The Eagles are trading up.
what?
They're drafting a
What?
wideout. Oh! Have fun, fuckers! Roseman's drafting a wideout. Woo!
The Eagles just traded up to Dallas?
Yes.
So Dallas want to swap with them? This is crazy. Oh, so they lost Surtain, and they're like, fuck this pick. And now that, and they're even willing, they hate the pick so much, they're willing to give it to the Eagles. Are they swapping places? What is going on? Holy shit, the drama is happening now, and we are one pick away from what the Giants are going to do. People, get in here. You are missing out on the drama. The drama. Get your asses in here. We're ending racism, and we're watching the draft. That's what's happening, baby.
I bet you any money it's
2,500.
not even DeVonta Smith.
2,600 now for us to react to the Cowboys. Oh no, it's the Eagles pick. I gotta tell
If this is not DeVonta Smith, I'm gonna.
I gotta let Dodge come in. Hold on. Let's invite Dodge so that she can join the festivities here.
Come on, Dodge.
All right. Let me send her in.
Join in, bitch.
Link. Hey, look.
I'm
we
fucking
respect
joking. I
I
say
know.
it out of
We
love.
call each other bitch all the
Okay,
time.
it
She's
looks
not
like they
bitch.
only traded a
lovely one.
third-round pick. They moved up 2
All right.
selections. So it's
Come
the
on
10th
in, Dodge.
overall
I
pick
sent you the link.
for a 12th and a 3rd, which is still kind of
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, dude, if you're
12 and a
Dallas, you
3rd.
run with that shit.
So Dallas dropped back to 12.
Yep, they got a 3rd.
And the entire NFC, 3/4 of the NFC East is going in the next 3 picks. Holy crap. This
Now,
is such an interesting
I feel like the
pick.
Eagles are trying to one-up the
Oh my
Giants.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
The Eagles are one-upping the Giants.
Yeah, they want DeVonta Smith. So the Giants, who you thought would take a receiver, may get Slater here at 11, which I would be quite happy with. Man, it's starting to get weird. This is nothing what we thought would happen. Absolutely.
Well,
nothing.
that's why I'm not a fan of doing mock drafts, because nobody expects this
Oh,
shit.
yeah, because they're stupid, and there's no way we would have predicted that the Eagles and the Giants would be the first trade on here.
Hello. Yeah.
Dodge, your team moved up in the draft.
I was just having my dinner and that happened.
And we're going to have some interesting shit right now. Did you expect that to happen at all?
No, I did not whatsoever. I'm okay with that though, because fuck the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they wanted to trade back with the Eagles of all teams, but I guess, it's kind of like being with an ex or something, you're just like, all right.
The Eagles screwed over the Cowboys, and I am in my favorite State of the Union. This night could not get much better. Also, big ups to fucking Jaycee Horn. Doesn't have to go very far.
Yeah.
Where's Ag? Is he around? Let's see that handsome face there, buddy. Come on.
They're saying they want you.
You know what to say.
What's that?
Y'all want some tradition in the chat?
As
Uh-oh.
always, tradition,
You want some tradition?
As always,
Come
tradition.
on, say
You know
hi to
that,
me.
motherfucker.
Let's go. Get down low. Oh, you got a little
What's
dirt
going on?
lip.
Yeah, he's got
You
dirt
got
lip.
something on your,
They're saying you got a dirt lip.
on your
Yeah,
upper
I know.
lip
I'm
there.
going full 70s.
Pick is
porn
officially
stash.
in for
We
the
can
Oh,
discuss
that
this
is
at length.
that is looking good.
I want to go
right
for the
there.
Burt Reynolds, but it's taking a lot more time than I wished it would.
You gotta grow it for at least a month.
Yeah,
It took me like
on
a
the
month
struggle
to do
bus, but I'll
this.
get there.
Oh man, this pick is we're
listen
down to the
me, man.
last 15
If you took
seconds.
my mustache and your chin, beard, whatever the fuck you call that, you and I could have a half decent goatee if we combine those two.
Yes.
All right, the
exactly.
pick is in. The
The
pick,
pick is in.
Officially in.
What we got? What we got?
Well,
pick is
Goodell
in.
is not
By the
walked
way,
in
did
yet.
y'all, did y'all see what I said? If Kellen Mond gets drafted in the first round, things are going to happen. So,
Well, here's what's going to happen.
if that happens,
First pick in the NFL draft.
The
If Kellen Mond gets drafted in the first round, things are going to happen tonight.
Offensive lineman from Bakersfield Penitentiary.
Okay, this headset is ass because he couldn't hear that, unfortunately.
Right. James Amadei says the Colts are going to win the Super Bowl. Wrong. Joseph 23
Come on,
Ification says butt fumble. Caleb Price says give us a 5 points ASMR with the
bald SMR.
Yeah, I'm rocking the full 70s porn stash here. You know, I know y'all are talking all about football and shit, but can I please just point out the fact that Jacob deGrom had yet another brilliant start and the Mets decided to piss all over it. I just needed to point
he does that all the time
because it was hilarious, and no amount of anything else happening in this world will change the Mets from being the Mets.
Well, I'm surprised by
Love
that.
you too, Five.
Quick question. He's entering the draft board.
Here we go.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select DeVonta Smith.
Know it.
Wide receiver, Alabama.
You knew that was coming.
DeVonta Smith, wide receiver, Alabama to the Eagles.
God,
You knew that was
why?
coming. 3 straight years of wide receivers because
Y'all's
they keep
quarterbacks
fucking
are
up with
gonna
wide
fucking die
receivers.
again. You need offensive linemen. What's wrong with you?
They don't give a shit.
What's wrong with half the teams?
It's
in this
Howie
draft?
Roseman. He's fucking inept.
I cannot hear 5 at all, by the way.
Oh, I muted. Sorry, I muted. They wanted Deshaun Jackson 2.0 and they got him. They got him. And now we have to put up with the terror of DeVonta Smith as a Giants fan for the next 10 years. He is going to be a stud receiver.
The Giants are apparently having trade talks at number 11. You might be trading down.
Uh-oh. Wow. If the Giants trade down, oh my gosh. Nolan Wolf says, oh wait, I was reading sound effects F09. Who cares if you guys aren't professional? To me, you guys are genuine, and that makes you far more entertaining than anything the media throws out. Keep doing what
Pat
you
McAfee's
100% true.
do.
That's 100%
Let's
true.
go Barbs.
Also, I got beer brats to drown this pain.
Oh,
so.
Nice.
Yeah,
what do you think? Let's ask Dodge what she thinks, and then
another goddamn wideout, because it's not like Kelsey and Johnson and Peters are getting a little long in the tooth, and eventually they're going to retire. Oh no! Let's just draft another fucking wideout.
Ooh, Evan Williams, nice choice.
Tonight, fellas, don't worry.
Yeah, $1% is definitely happening tonight.
Is it going to be $7% or is it going to be like $6%?
I thought
Yes.
Ag just fell in the background. That would have been hilarious. Look at he's just pounding
he's
a
just
bottle.
crushing it, man.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
getting
that's-
wasted,
That's
everyone.
Ag. That's what he does.
That's what he does. He just
And if Kellen
Oh,
Mond
it looks
gets
like the
drafted,
Bears are trading with the Giants now.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
The Bears traded up. Let's get the box man in here.
Oh god! If they draft Kellen Mond,
Come on.
They're
you guys
gonna,
gotta
dude, they're
stop.
gonna draft.
No, they're not. Kyle Pitts is still available. Can you believe that?
Pitts is still.
No, I'm sorry. No, he isn't. I'm tripping. Why did I think that Pitts
I was
was
about to say, Kyle
available?
Pitts went really early.
By the
Yeah,
way,
I'm
for
sorry.
Those of y'all on the
I'm
dumpster
so-
fire within the YouTube channel that may not know who the hell I am, I'm that guy who set up the Discord and really the subreddit too a long time ago. I drink and yell and do stupid shit.
Yes, we
I
do
meant
have an
to
update.
say-
And he also does
Chicago,
unspeakable
yeah.
things to sinks.
Yeah, Chicago is trading up for 11. They are dropping to 20.
Oh my
The
gosh. So we're
Giants
gonna
are
have to
dropping
wait
20.
even further. All right,
No,
Dodge.
if they're
I
getting
am
something
going to
good
have
for it,
to.
That wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily.
I'm gonna have to let you and Ag go because
All right.
America's here. Love you both. Thanks for
If the
showing
Bears
up. You
draft
guys have a
Mond
wonderful
this
evening.
fucking high, I will
Try to
fucking
stay
fucking
upright.
party.
All
We'll
right.
try. We will
Good
try.
to talk to you, Ag. Good to see you,
And
Dodge.
we'll be back if the Eagles get back in the first round for some stupid fucking
Okay.
reason.
Or if
Later.
Mond gets drafted.
See y'all.
Oh, FanDuel Sportsbook
You stole my
retweeted an
pick.
EDP quote. Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, no,
boy.
no, no, no.
No.
But yes,
no.
the Bears have
I meant to
acquired
say Fields is still available, not Kyle Pitts. That's
That's
my
what I mean.
story, and I'm
Fields,
sticking to
like
it.
if they pick Fields, I'll laugh because they're just repeating the same mistake.
So the Giants Dick
They're trading down to
teased
20.
everyone, and we have to wait for what they do at 20, which makes the pick less intriguing at that point. Like, I just don't even care who they get. I mean, I thought at 11 we could get a value pick, but the Giants do uncharacteristically what they've never done before, which is Dave Gettleman's never done this, which is trade down. And now that puts the CEO or the president of Iberica, and we all know that Iberica is a corporate entity, so let's call him the CEO of Iberica.
Yes,
He is now awaiting the pick. Who do you think that they take?
Okay. Oh, dude,
Mr.
God, they traded a fifth. No, Chicago traded a fifth, next year's first, and next year's fourth to move up. Oh my
Next
God!
year's first?
What the? Oh my God!
The jihad is now against the McCaskey family. I do not care.
No wonder they traded. You gave next year's first, and y'all are gonna have a shit year too.
Yu Yang, hold on to me, please. I'm gonna hold on to you. If I'm holding on to the cat, I'm not gonna throw anything because I love the cat. I love the cat.
Wow, they're out here treating Mac Jones like he's Aaron Rodgers or some shit. What the fuck is this? He's not.
Something told me that when the Bears had went to Mac Jones pro day and talked him up about football. Yes, honey, I'll kiss you later. But
okay.
Something told me when they talked that when they said the Bears were talking to Mac Jones, they're going to pick him.
Yeah, they must have wanted Mac Jones.
If they pick Mac Jones, I will lose it.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Do it.
Take Mac Jones. You might as well give, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But
well, why do you think that I'm currently riding it out until Virginia dies?
I am gonna grab a beer right now if the Bears pick Mac Jones.
There's a full beer right here in front of me. I just opened this half a minute ago.
Dude.
I am going to pound it if it's Mac Jones.
Oh, can you turn the slow
there
mode
went
down, Trey?
I'm at like 15 seconds,
30.
dude.
We're at 15 seconds. I have to turn it up a bit.
Yeah, turn it to like 30. Yeah, it's going too crazy right now.
This is Einstock Olgerd Icelandic White Ale.
And it completely undid my
my the pick is in, by the way. The pick is in.
I did see the
it's got to be Mac Jones.
And put me out of my misery.
Got to be Mac Jones.
This is also, bear in mind that
so good.
Our team president, George McCaskey, admitted that he goes to the fucking owners of the Giants and Steelers for advice. This is absolutely him handing it to them.
Is this it? Is he coming up?
Yes.
Yes, here we go.
Oh God.
Come on.
Only the Bears could make this more interesting. Here it is.
Put me out of my misery.
Please, Mac Jones. Please, Mac Jones.
Through this year's draft-a-thon,
we gotta wait for the Mac Jones.
Quit yourself.
Critical issues of mental health, food insecurity, health disparities, and the digital divide. Throughout the pandemic, health disparities widen.
People who have
how much did you pay for this? Move!
For older and rural Americans.
Mac
We're joining forces with
Mac
the
Jones.
CDC Foundation as part of a draft-a-thon to meet the basic needs like nutrition, safety.
I'm not against
that. In your ass.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that.
Come on.
Leading the Greater Auburn.
The bottle is ready.
Turn it down a little bit. We can't be accused of restreaming.
The bottle is ready.
Well, it's not my fault he decided to go into a fucking minute-long
sneak this one in here. Nolan Wolf, we all know Rodgers is going to the Vikings, much like Thanos once was. It's an
I agree.
I don't think so. I don't think so. But let's go.
Yu Yang, you might want to get away, honey. Monty, you might want to get away too. Sorry, love you, but you may not want to sit sitting there.
All right, here it is. Here it is. Turn it up now.
Boy, how exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the My Chicago Bears select Justin Fields.
Oh!
Ohio State.
It's not Mac Jones. Damn.
Wow, they used their heads.
No, I don't know if they really
used. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, they moved.
Fields fell
first to pick up Fields, and they did make the same mistake with Trubisky.
Do I believe that we have the coaching staff and the backup staff to support Fields' development? No. Is Fields? I mean, like Ohio State runs a pro-style offense, does it not? I mean, he's the best at 11 right now, consensus. But do I believe that Nagy and them are going to take advantage of his strengths, or are they going to try to wedge him into being a pocket passer again and take 7-step fucking drops behind an offensive line that's going to collapse?
I don't see that. I think that if you're going to draft him, you got to let him do what he does, and that's
well, they're doing the
Fields. Like he's a much okay. Let's think about
the
this.
anti-Trubisky.
All right. And last year, your quarterbacks were Nick Foles and Mitch Trubisky. Next year, you're getting a veteran, Dalton, and a huge upside in Justin.
Like, I'm going to be honest. I've never been that crazy about.
I told you I'd chug this shit.
You would not have gotten him at 20. Okay. No. You would not have gotten Justin Fields at 20. You might have got Mac Jones at 20, but I don't think so. I think the Patriots
I don't think we wanted to get
about
Mac
to
Jones
take
at 20.
him. I think the coast is clear for the Patriots to get Mac Jones at 15. But I think you actually profited. I don't think it was worth a first, a fifth, and
that's what I mean. I mean, you trade a future.
That's way too high. But you know what? The people came here for a show. This glass is done. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fuck off with this goddamn chair. I'm just gonna fucking go over here. Piece of shit fucking chair. And God damn it, I need my helmet. I need my fucking work helmet right now. Fucking damn it, the work helmet don't work.
Is he just losing his shit? Hey, Justin Fields, I don't hate the pick. I don't hate it at all.
I mean, but like
you're all right there.
Well, there's just one thing I gotta say.
It's like they haven't learned anything. What? Okay. It's not as laughable as the Eagles moving up.
All right, Hie, thanks for checking in. That was pure comedy. And he's putting his bike back. It's still sunny out there. It's like pitch dark.
Yeah. I know.
Dude, it's been raining here all day, dude.
I should have just went out to the pool and just put my camera at the window so you could hear me screaming as I belly flop into that fucking thing.
It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. You got the best player available.
It's not a bad pick. Do I trust the coaching staff? Do I trust Nagy?
No, but coaching staff can be gotten rid of, right? Like Nagy's not going to be there in 2 years for sure.
But
unless
is that
they
not
win
the same exact situation that Trubisky was drafted into with a lame duck coach in the 1 year and then having to get a new head coach the next year?
Yeah, they made the playoffs. What, 2 of the last 3 years with what they were doing?
They made the playoffs. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's true. It's not good. All right. Thank you for checking in, President of America. Your time came way earlier than we thought. We appreciate you, and have a wonderful evening. Don't do anything drastic. They were talking about mental health earlier, so.
Oh God, I'm not doing anything stupid. I mean, come on now.
Besides drinking,
there's a snapper chat somewhere in there that someone wanted me to read, but you'll have to. You'll have to come back to it at some point. Okay. I don't see it.
We'll get to it.
I'm not even paying attention to the Penguins game.
Enjoy the California sun and your bath in the chlorine.
Oh,
thanks.
Goddamn right.
Dallas Cowboys pick is in.
It is in. All right. Wow. Should we go see what Scooter's doing? Let's go get Scooter's reaction.
Scoots McGroots.
I think he's still streaming on Twitch. And we'll see. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, he's got a blazer on. Oh, Scoots McGroots. All right. Are the Chargers up? Yes.
No,
the Chargers are on the clock, so we'll bring in Alex after. The pick is already in for the Cowboys.
Yes, pick is in for the Cowgirls.
Let's get Scoots.
Or the cow people. I don't know. I think Cowgirls. I don't know.
Wow. His camera looks amazing. Hold on.
Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652. Let me take a bite of that. Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, that's
even Grossi has like a little stream going on, man. You should have more viewers than 666.
Yeah.
It looks like Roger Goodell is moving up to the board.
All right.
It's going to take a little more time because he's got to, do all of it.
Who goes right here, though? There's not much for them. Maybe
Parsons.
Slater. Yeah, maybe the linebacker.
Slater, Parsons. That's got to be it.
Lee got hurt. Not much defense is gone.
Not much. I mean, Jaycee Horn and Surtain.
All right.
Through Draft-a-thon, we're partnering with Mental Health
Here we go again.
to support resources for those that need it. Kanikia Bedrine,
Open up.
an Army veteran from Dallas, struggled with anxiety and depression after retiring from Iraq.
I feel you, buddy.
Yeah.
She turned her struggle
I feel her.
into triumph and is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling. Kanikia, we thank you for your service and all you do to continue to help others during this challenging time. Please do us the honor of making the Cowboys pick.
There we go.
All right.
Oh my God! How about them Cowboys?
No.
Yay!
All
Nobody
right.
likes the Cowboys.
Scoots is delayed, so we'll get his reaction after.
The NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Micah Parsons. Woo! Linebacker, Penn State.
Micah Parsons. All right, now we get his reaction.
Micah Parsons. Interesting pick. I'm just going to cheer that pick no matter what, dude. You know that.
Here's the reaction. He is upset.
Wait, what? Is he?
Okay. He's not upset.
That's what I figured. I think he wants to talk about it.
He's not upset.
That's what I figured. I mean,
yeah, he's not upset. He's not upset about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All right.
Like, you got an extra third out of it, so.
Yeah, they did well. They did well. All right, so the Chargers are on the clock. This makes things interesting, though, for the next couple picks, because I want to see what the Patriots do. I want to see.
Do they pick Mac Jones?
Scooter's
or
all
do they
wet.
try for Jimmy Garoppolo, or do they try for Aaron Rodgers?
I don't know. Let's bring in Alex, who's going to dunk on his local team that he doesn't even like. Look at it. Everyone's eating on stream. Don't you guys know?
I'm eating dinosaurs. I'm eating dino nuggets, man.
Look,
I'm glad that you can.
Honestly, let him do his thing because he just had major surgery and he's able to eat solids again. Let him do his shit.
Drinking Corona here.
I'm eating dino nuggets.
No, that's Modelo, man, not Corona.
Oh, Modelo. That's right.
It is Modelo.
Negro Modelo.
Oh, wait, there it is.
That's some good stuff right there.
Fuck yeah.
It's
already 10 o'clock.
Black label.
Modelo Negra is really good stuff.
You guys wish you had dino nuggets.
I guess the drama is kind of taken out of the Giants' pick.
Pens win. Oh my god, Pens win in overtime.
Because really, whoever the Giants take at 20 isn't oh my gosh, the Islanders crushed the Rangers, which I kind of knew would happen. The Islanders own the Rangers this year.
St. Louis is winning, and Tampa Bay won, Boston won, New Jersey
won.
you
beat the Caps.
Yeah.
So the Rangers are pretty much out of the playoffs.
That's a big win. And Toronto is winning. What a shocker.
Yep.
Although I feel like the North
Americans are in need of a running back.
Checking on the Mets.
I have to take
I don't
a
think
moment,
they were playing
guys,
tonight.
to acknowledge
No.
Mr. 11 and 5's condolences for picking a fucking cornerback instead of a quarterback.
Yeah, I know, right? Bud Pounder 420. Best name in the business, by the way.
So
Tree has a girlfriend. What are you going to tell me next? The Earth is flat, Bigfoot is real, and my dog's cancer
The
isn't
guy's
terminal.
username is
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry about your dog, dude. I hate it.
Yeah.
When dogs go.
I think he's joking, but if he's
Damn,
serious,
I know the pain, dude. That is
yeah,
the worst pain anyone can ever
He
feel.
he
That
just
happened to me
lost a
2 weeks
dog.
ago.
yeah. I don't want to ever experience that. So
I
I'm just
have
going
it's
to.
It's not fun.
I had. This was 3 weeks ago. I lost mine too, man. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
worst
I know,
the
and it's about Founder 420 too. I mean, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. I have a girlfriend. It's shocking.
I know. James
I know,
Amadei, God
Shouldn't be let.
is good. Trevor Lawrence is not going to NYC. Yeah, we all knew that.
And
We
secretly, Jacksonville ruins him.
further proof.
Micah
Mike Shaw, maybe some of the drama in Green Bay is Aaron's fault. Nobody ever holds that guy accountable. Yeah, because he has a rocket arm and he dates supermodels.
Yep.
Caleb Price, it'd be insanely hilarious for Rodgers to go to the Vikes. Who do you think we draft?
I think they go offensive line. I mean, if I think we had Darrisaw, right?
Yeah, Darrisaw or
Christian
Slater.
Darrisaw. If Slater falls, I think
Slater's
they pick
still
him.
there. Dude, if the Giants get O-line at 20, oh my gosh,
That's
I'll be
huge.
really happy. I'll be
No,
really happy.
Steelers
I guess
are picking O-line.
Mac Jones is definitely going to the Patriots. Chargers, ooh, who the Chargers pick? O-line? Who do you think, Alex?
They're all
Well, they do need a
Their line is
tackle,
not
so
bad.
that
They
might
just
be
need a
Slater.
running back.
It might be Slater.
You think they're going to take a running back?
Corner, but I mean,
No, not a running back this high. If they're going to take a running back, they'll trade down.
Yeah, it's possible.
I have a.
Why do I
Stegosaurus.
feel
Check it out.
like yes? Why do I feel like Alex is like on a cooking show or something? It's like, look, we can. This you're like you look like
Today,
Salt
with,
Bay right
typical
now.
bar foods.
I think they go Rashawn Slater because they need to replace
I think
Okung.
so. Listen, man, everything that we have done has been incorrect up to this point. So let's not make any.
That's why I don't do mock drafts.
Yeah, we're too stupid to understand football. Our dumb brains
Already
cannot
ruined my draft.
handle it. Well, let's let the smart people smart.
It's not even
Caleb
smart
Price.
people; it's just football people.
It'd be insanely hilarious for Rodgers to go. We already said that. Sean Pinkerton, the Vontae Mack chat earlier is from the movie Draft Day, played by the late Chadwick Boseman. Rest in peace, Black Panther. Yeah, that was one of the worst stories.
Yeah, that was like surprising
of
because nobody expected it
2020.
to happen.
Yeah, because he was just like, oh, I didn't tell a soul that I had colon cancer, and
People
sucked.
mocked him when he was
Hey,
like super
Speaking
thin.
of that, they just
Yeah.
honored him. They just honored him at the LA Children's Hospital. Like, they made a mural in the cancer ward for him.
Nice.
Wow.
So
Pick is in, boys.
I guess
Packers
his spirit.
848.
Oh, yep. It looks like the
848.
official statement is Rashawn Slater.
Oh wow, that's not a bad pick for the Chargers. That's a
I
nice
know,
pick.
what I expected.
We didn't expect
Arbol,
him
I am
to
liking
be there.
your Limp Bizkit goatee.
Yeah, he's got a little Lance Borland, huh? A little going on. You should get black contacts when the Steelers draft a running back. at
No, West
28.
Borland. That's West Borland. The black contact.
West Borland. I'm
no, he got
sorry.
that Durst thing going on. He just needs the backwards red hat.
Yeah,
He needs
yeah.
the backwards
and
hat, and then
I
he's
did it
he's
all
got
for the
red
nookie.
Durst goatee.
Yep. Packers 848. Who makes the biggest trade of the first round? Did the Packers become the dumbest team in over a quarter century and trade away Aaron Rodgers? No. I don't see it happening. Pee-wee Pierre, which means little Peter. I hate the Pack front office. They won't take the L. Dump Love. They are so okay with being a playoff team, not a Super Bowl team. The problem is Jordan Love's not worth a first-round pick.
Hey, Randy.
Now, you're not going to get a first-round pick back for Jordan
Want
Love.
to do anything in the background?
He's already got 1.5 years under his belt of just sitting and watching Aaron Rodgers. No one knows what his value is. So I don't see how Jordan Love has first-round value right now, and they're not going to be able to get a weapon for – like, if you're going to do that, you should have done it last year. That's the reason why you drafted him. All right. Has he walked his fat ass up to the podium yet? Are you laughing at Twitter? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm
Tree?
laughing at Twitter.
Okay. I should get on Twitter. Read some supers. Do some work.
You expect me to do work? Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
All right, I'll just leave.
Sean Pinkerton for 5. The Vontae Mack chat earlier is from the movie
didn't work.
Draft Day.
No, I read that
I'll do
one.
this
I read that one. We're on Rob the Vegas.
Rob the
Mailman.
Vegas mailman. I'm already punching myself in the nads, preparing for the inevitable playoff treatment for my Saints and the Vegas Golden Knights.
Gonna flip.
You know, Zachary Harden. As a Panthers fan, should I be nervous about tonight or just chill about tonight? I feel like Panthers fans are pissed. Like they want to choke a bitch right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're happy with
Belichick. Chill.
Jaycee Horn. They could. Well, no, they got defensive help. So I'm just
Mike Shaw.
They're all in with Darnold though.
Yeah, we'll say that makes sense. Oh, they're making a big thing about the schedule release on May 12th.
Oh, okay.
Leatherwood is a massive reach at the 24th pick. Jenkins is key. Yeah, I'd say Jenkins, Leatherwood, or Dickerson. Those are my three. If a top corner falls there, Pittsburgh should take him. If they fall.
Maybe.
But, I mean, that is. Nightingale Sunset, what is the worst-case scenario for the Steelers with their first pick? Probably edge rusher. Yeah, because, like, it seems like that. Knight 6776. Lance seems like another Troops. I wouldn't call Lance a troop, so he has more upside. GV 2186. Who should the Patriots draft? They might trade down.
Mac Jones. Mac Jones, baby.
Mac Jones, maybe.
Yeah.
He's just like it seems like a Jimmy Garoppolo type though, which means, i.e., the Patriots type of quarterback. Idino for 25 for 5. I like the Lance pick, to be honest. And Jerry Mejias, the Eagles ruined Wentz, and he is coming up to the podium to select.
Here we go,
All right,
guys.
let's hear it.
Guys,
With the 13th pick in the 2021 NFL
Chargers
Draft,
select
the Los Angeles Chargers
Slater.
Rashawn Slater
Okay.
Jr.
Oh, great pick.
Yeah, that's a great pick. That definitely fills a
They
need,
need
especially
running back.
blindside. He's considered really underrated in this class. I like what the Chargers did here. Definitely a good pick.
That's not a. Though I mean, they got
Not
some
bad at
protection
all.
for
Yeah,
Herbert. Not bad. Not
All right.
bad.
definitely.
They got protection for him. I mean, he needed it more than. I mean,
I'll be right back, boys.
obviously he put up those kinds of numbers. Imagine what he does with that big goal line. I mean, if anything, I'd say they were in dire need of running. Since they lost Melvin Gordon to the Broncos.
Yeah, but
mean-
they're not going to take. No one's taking running
their
back in the
options aren't
first
bad,
round.
but like I think
That was the guy that I wanted. The
Yeah.
Giants could have him, but they traded down.
In
They
which case, it
needed
didn't
a
work out though.
first. Yeah, they needed a first round pick next year, and the Bears. Hopefully, now I'm going to actively root against the
Your
Bears
Giants proved
every.
me wrong
down.
though. They got to bring back.
What was that? You cut out for a second.
This is going to be an interesting season. I want to hear Hie's reaction to this now because I was getting dinner set up. But like when the season kicks in, this is going to make it for computational dumpster fire now.
Yeah. All right, let me read some super chats.
I
Aldino, number
like the new,
25.
Stream setup in the background, man.
Oh, thanks, man. This is my whole thing right here. Yeah. Let me put the plungers back because we're still waiting on these.
You gotta have your model. I see some of the models in the background. If I'm not-
Yeah, a couple motorcycles. Aldino, number 25, says, I like the Lance pick, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad. Jerry Mejia said the Eagles ruined Wentz. It's true. TW38824, do you think Atlanta should draft a new team entirely? Also on the topic, what's your favorite football movie? I like Necessary Roughness. That's a great movie with Scott Bakula in it. iViking for 10 F1. Canada is replaced by Turkey. Turkey,
Well, Rudy.
rocket the fuck down. Rudy's a great film too. That was my nickname in high school. Was Rudy on the baseball team.
Rudy,
I am
if you had to
Bagel
pick a funny
2.
one though, what would you say? Like one or the Water Boy?
The Water Boy's funny, but I don't think of that as like a go-to movie, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna watch The Water Boy. Like, I've got to make time. Like Rudy's one where if it's on, I'll be like, all right, I'll watch Rudy. And The Longest Yard is another one, the original. But all right,
worry, this is
Alex,
not alcoholic.
Yeah, the original.
thanks for
There's a
checking
remake?
in with
I
your
think there's a remake.
dinosaur nuggets.
Hey, nothing wrong with dinosaur nuggets, dude.
I hope you have a wonderful evening out there and you stay healthy and don't catch the COVID.
Cheers.
And enjoy your
I'll see
recall
you
of your
tomorrow,
governor.
If you guys do one
All
tomorrow.
right. Okay. Yes,
Well,
I think
it's
we're
either
going to
him
do one
or
tomorrow.
Caitlyn Jenner. So make your choice.
All right.
Ooh, looks like
See
the
ya. Have a
Vikings might
wonderful
trade,
evening.
apparently.
Wait, guys, Jets just traded the pick. Jets just traded
The
for the
Jets
pick.
traded for the pick. Ooh.
All right.
Yes, the New York Jets.
See
have
ya,
traded
Alex.
for the pick.
Love you, buddy.
Ooh. 2-quarterback system. They are going with Mac Jones. I saw this in a mock draft. They picked Justin Fields, and then they picked Mac Jones. And the same thing's going to happen. They're going to pick Mac Jones, the 2-quarterback system. That's the wave of the future.
Wait, are you so the Jets?
Yes, the Jets have
moved
traded up.
up.
Jets have traded up. They're trying to
they
one up
really
the Patriots.
wanted-
I mean, they're not going to draft quarterback, but still.
So
Vikings are
is
probably
still
going to pick up a few
available.
mid-round picks.
Christian Barmore is still available, defensive tackle.
Mhm.
Who are the best prospects now that are available here?
Well, Barmore, Kwity Paye.
Darrisaw is still out there. Kwity
Darrisaw.
Paye, Jason Owa, Alijah Vera-Tucker.
Yep. Jets are
Tevin
moving up from 23 to 14.
Tevin Jenkins is still out there. Gosh, there's a lot of picks available for the Giants here at 20. I'm really excited to see Jaelan Phillips still out there. Caleb Farley could be a pick. I think I'd be upset if they took Farley, the Giants at 20. But we'll see. We'll see. I Am Bagel said Giants about to redraft Daniel Jones. XD. Thanks. All right. So the Jets are now on the clock. They got about 30 seconds. I think the pick is in.
In.
Jag of Jokester. I bet Andy Reid blew a load. I'm sure he did. Andy Reid just blowing loads of ranch dressing.
He
like
does
Andy
blow
Reid,
loads.
yeah, when he blows a load, it's just pure on gravy. It's not even.
No, he blows
not
cheeseburger
even
gravy.
semen. Yeah, there's cheeseburger fat just coming out of there. Rubbish TV 9, the name of my YouTube channel. Thank God we got Trey Lance. He fits very well in Kyle Shanahan's scheme.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Athletic, big arm. He's going to be good. Chris Hufford said, honestly, I feel bad for anyone drafted by Houston. I can't wait to laugh at that pick. When did the Houstons pick?
Houston, the 3rd round. They traded their first 2 picks this year, remember?
That's right. Stupid Houston. They made Miami rich. Little fuckers.
Oh, yeah. And
Little
then Miami
fuckers.
just gets to work it.
All right, so the Jets, the pick is in, and then the I really want to see what the Patriots do at 15, and then we got 4 picks.
Logical.
here.
I mean, they scream Mac Jones, but I don't know if they're going to do it now. And we'll see.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. What do the Cardinals do? I mean, there's a lot of talent left in this draft. I'm waiting for the 20th pick, man. Waiting to see what the Los Gigantes do. I was surprised that Dallas went with linebacker
Parsons?
so quickly to replace Sean Lee. Brandon Craven's drafting Trask will be an absolute steal for whoever does it. That's the funniest super chat of the night.
Okay, looks like the Jets are now taking Alijah Vera-Tucker from USC.
Wow.
Not a bad pick.
The edge, is he edge, I think?
Offensive line.
Oh, offensive line. Sorry. Hold on. Where was I here? I was just looking at him in the prospects. And yes, he's the guard from
he's
USC.
the guard tackle. So he's
that
going to be
means
a guard probably.
So now they got a quarterback and a guard. Look at the Jets making move. What did they give up for that? Do you
I
know?
have no idea yet. I'm trying to figure that out.
Here, let's.
Okay, it looks like number 14 and a 4th round pick for the 23rd and 2/3. So not terrible value. Actually, it's not bad value.
A lot of trading back. A lot of trading back. So that's how
actually
many
not
trades.
a bad deal for the Jets. I mean, you give
Right.
up like, what, 2/3? It's not terrible at all.
So we've already had in the last 5 picks here, basically a swap. I mean, let's see, or last 4 out of 5 picks have resulted from swaps. Very interesting. Very interesting. The Bears can thank the Giants for Justin Fields, little bastards. We could have had any tackle that we wanted, but I guess it just wasn't there. You know, it wasn't there. We could have had Slater. We could have taken Parsons, but we didn't need it. We just got rid of it. Got rid of the pick. All right, so now that means that the Patriots are on the clock.
Yep.
We haven't got the official announcement yet, though. I think we're still in
looks like he
break.
is entering the draft board right about
All right,
now.
he's entering the Thunderdome. What time does the coverage start tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
All right, hold on. Let me look that up. NFL draft coverage.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 14th pick to the New York Jets. With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Alijah Vera-Tucker, guard, USC.
Not a bad pick.
Not a bad pick at all.
Not a bad pick at all. Your offense always starts with your interior.
Yep. Yeah, what time does the draft start tomorrow?
Let's take a look here. Day 1, day 2.
Okay. Oh, it's at 7.
Day 2 is at 7
tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, we can cover round 2 tomorrow. Why not?
Yeah. We did
Have
last
a good
year.
old time. Yep.
And that Saturday is at noon, and we might have hanged.
Yes. I don't think we'll do Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday's like a bit of a mess.
Yeah. Yeah. Too much of a mess. All right. Whew. What an interesting. Okay, here comes the pick, man. Here's the interesting pick. We haven't had many teams to laugh at. Not many teams have been stupid this year. Let's look at the first 14 picks and let's start agreeing or disagreeing. Let me call this up. Hold on. Let me share my screen here. And let's go through this. Share screen. All right. So you've got let's just grade them, right? Trevor Lawrence, A.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Zach Wilson to the Jets.
Well, same thing. Patriots pick is now in.
Okay. Trey Lance, B-.
I'd say he's the highest upside. He's very boom bust.
So you're going to give him an A?
B.
Yeah, I give
It's
him
an interesting pick. It's better than Mac Jones. Kyle
Pitts, A+.
I'd say an A. Solid pick. Jamar Chase. I give him a B, not because of Jamar, but because they had bigger needs.
Yeah, I give it a C on that one.
Goodell is walking towards le podium.
Waddell, I give a B.
Yeah, interesting pick, though.
Penei Sewell at 7A, for sure. A+.
I agree. That's a huge pickup. Excellent pickup. Jaycee Horn was like the first real surprise.
Yeah, I give that a B+, though. Not a bad pick. Not bad, but still not an A, you know.
That's the guy.
All right, here we go. Patriots.
A lot of picks of late.
Oh, wait, never mind. He hasn't gone up yet. My bad. I thought it was somebody else.
It's not in. Huh. My bad. I thought you was somebody else. Patrick Surtain to the Broncos, A for me, honestly. What do you think?
Surtain is an interesting pick. I like it. I know a lot of Broncos fans are pissed because Justin Fields was on the board, but Justin Fields has a lot of question marks. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Still don't have a quarterback. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's what they're worried about. Drew Lock has to develop.
All right, here's the pick.
With food insecurity a challenge for so many Americans,
golly, can't we just get to the
Feeding
pick
America
now?
As part of Draftathon to help fight hunger.
We should insert an ad every time we say this.
No, we need to do a spot. Like, where's Manscaped? They should have had us sponsor the draft. We could have done something like that.
He and his team have provided more than 5.6 million meals in 10 different
it looks
states
like, Patriots are taking Mac Jones.
Done
Wow. How are you getting all this information before
Twitter.
we get the information?
Twitter.
Fucking Twitter, man.
Is yours to make the Patriots pick.
It's because these deals are done. Like,
Yeah, they're done
Uche told,
beforehand,
like,
and they'll probably leak them.
Yeah, and people are
Here we go.
tweeting about it.
15th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the 6-time world champion New England Patriots.
Fuck you.
Mac Jones. Wow,
There it is. Mac Jones, the last of the great quarterbacks off the board. This is the big question mark because, once again, he was rumored at 3, and then his pro day was garbage.
I think Belichick thinks he can make him into a star.
I think the thing is he's the same mold as quarterbacks he had. And I felt like the Patriots were going to pick a quarterback with bringing back Cam Newton. So I feel like Newton's going to be the mentor to Mac Jones.
To Mac Jones, an Alabama quarterback. You think an ex-Auburn quarterback is going to help out an Alabama guy?
You never know. I feel like Cam Newton's trying to
Cam's
pivot.
a professional. Cam's a professional.
Cam is trying to pivot because he's not the same as he was, especially with his arm. That's why.
I hope Cam's a professional. Who knows? He could be a petulant little turd.
Well,
why
if
am I
that's the case,
sharing
he's
this?
getting fucking cut because Belichick doesn't tolerate that shit.
All right. Sorry. I was sharing my screen when I shouldn't have been.
Is it your nudes? Your nudies?
Yes, it was. We're grading the picks here. Let's get through these. DeVonta Smith, A. Unfortunately,
not with the Eagles. I feel like they had bigger needs.
Mm-hmm.
They've drafted 3 big wideouts in 3 years. It's just like the Lions. You remember when they picked 4 wideouts in the first round in 5 years? This is what that feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Like you keep fucking up and you have to repeat it and you'll eventually get it right. The Lions did get a generational talent in Calvin Johnson, but it took them 4 tries.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Why am I on the wrong thing? Fields. What do you grade Fields?
To the Bears, it depends because I feel like they traded way too much to get him. But so what do you do with Foles?
Oh, he's garbage.
They still have him.
They're gonna trade him they'll probably bring him back to the Eagles. Yep. All right, pick is in for the Cardinals already, by the way. This will be interesting.
They're probably going corner. Asante Samuel.
Parsons B. Yeah.
Because they were the pick where I went for Jaycee Horn.
All right.
But
we're clearly not able to grade these anyways. All right, let me stop.
Oh, dude. It's too early, man.
Yeah.
I'll do my haters guide and they'll probably age poorly in 9 months. I mean, my Justin Herbert stuff, it's it's already going to age poor. Dude, I fucking know it.
All right, let's read some supers here. Rubbish. No, I read that. Chris Hufford. Honestly, read that. Andrew Winslow. I know this is not a great idea on the dumpster fire, but can I request Indy 500 videos for May? My idea, Marco Andretti, a legacy of failure, and IndyCar's most cheatingest moments. Yeah, I don't know how juicy IndyCar is. I've done NASCAR, I've done Formula One. I wonder how I could probably do IndyCar's most cheatingest
Indy 500
moments.
Would be interesting because that has
there's
prestige.
An audience. Yes, we'll see. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Matt, $5. Would you be laughing at tight end Tebow or other emotion? I think Tebow could play.
I feel like it's at the point where it's you know what? Do it.
Yeah. He was so stubborn. He'd be a 5-year NFL vet if he had just decided to play tight end at the end of his career instead of trying to become a weenie baseball player. Mahmoud Faroud. Thank you, Falcons, for not blowing your load on Fields. Yeah, I think that's a great pick with Kyle Pitts there.
Yep.
And it was you don't need a quarterback. You got Matt Ryan, man. Jack, love the shirt tree. What bet did you lose?
I didn't lose any bet. I just felt like wearing it.
I just lived my life, and I ended up
I lost
here.
the Tampa Bay bet. If that's
Emily D, who will win between 2 Bengals-Steelers games this season? The Bengals with no quality O-line or the Steelers with no quality O-line?
Well, the Steelers have a better defense, so probably split.
Missing
Steelers will probably
class.
lose one in humiliating fashion to, who's their backup now? Not Ryan Finley. He got cut.
Mason Rudolph just got. They're talking about extending him.
Yeah, they extended him for 1 year.
Oh,
So
you're
that
talking
makes
about
sense.
the
Bengals.
Bengals backup.
Yes.
Yeah, Finley, I think, is the guy.
Yeah, Finley
They
got
should
cut.
bring back Andy
Finley got
Dalton.
cut. No,
Yeah.
I mean they'll probably trade for Nick Foles. Nick the Dick.
Nick the Dick, Big Dick Nick.
Missing
class, obviously a college student. R.I.P. Joe Burrow. That was a while ago.
Here we go. The Cardinals, our pick is in, and he is moving towards the board to select.
Yeah, he's probably got some ad right here. Probably got some ridiculous
No, he's just
ad.
picking the pick.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
go. I'm thinking Asante Samuel.
Cleveland.
With the 16th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Zaven Collins, linebacker, Tulsa.
Well, they get some defensive help.
This is a whole.
They
At
do
this
need
point-
a linebacker, though. So, you know what? That actually kind of works out.
At this point, like, what's a bad pick, right? Like, now this is all about need.
It's
like,
need.
no one's a reach at this point, unless they pick somebody that was like, if the Giants go out and pick a quarterback or something like that.
Here's why they picked
bad.
him. Instinctive and coverage. Defensive coverage was a huge
Who's
issue
the
for
best
Cardinals.
quarterback available now?
Probably Trask.
No.
Has to
There's
be
gotta-
Trask.
There's got to be
Trask
yeah.
or Mond.
Yeah, Kellen Mond. Ian Book from Notre Dame, not going to be a good pro.
The Raiders
Sorry.
are now on the board. It's now time to pick. Divine
Who
Diablo.
ran the best 40 in the combine? Because
Divine
that's who I
Diablo.
think it's. Yep. Divine Diablo with the Raiders pick.
The Raiders. Well,
The
remember with the
Raiders.
Raiders, they've never been one to go off the board. They've always been one to like pick weird guys. They did it with Cleveland Farrell. He flopped. They did it with Josh Jacobs, kind of a question mark, but he did fill a need. That kind of worked out. Damon Arnett, way off the board. But guess what? He has kind of flopped too. So it's been a mixed bag. And honestly, it hasn't really worked out going off the board. This is like a panic year for John Gruden because the spotlight is still starting to come on him, same as Cliff Kingsbury. You're seeing like, wait a minute, why are you guys collapsing? This is supposed to be the year you do something. If you're not doing anything, it's time to point the finger at you.
Is this year 4 of Gruden?
Year 4 of Gruden.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, they're very willing, if he has a bad year, to cut him and just.
Even though with that
opt out
10-year
of that
contract,
fifth
I mean,
year, yeah.
Like I never liked the hire to begin with because it's never right to bring back the old glory for a final time. It rarely works, if at all.
Well, he's living it up in Vegas. They had a playoff run. What? With
like 5 years ago, and then what happened was Derek Carr got injured, and then their backup got injured. They had to play Connor Cook.
Yeah, that's how that works. Fenrish Eero, like putting a supercharger on a car that has no wheels. I guess that's in reference to the Bengals pick. ADP also says Bengals lost the night. And Jared Brussel, is this Andrew Luck? Hey, what's up, Bruss? Is this Andrew Luck part 2? Zach Taylor said last year after Burrow got hurt that he thought the offensive line was improving.
Yeah,
Zach Taylor is one of the worst coaches.
He should have been fired last year. I mean, they brought him in because like, hey, look, it's Sean McVay.
Stefanski.
Like, he's doing the same thing.
Right. It's Stefanski. It's Matt LaFleur. It's Sean McVay. And then they're like, oh, we got the wrong guy. We got Zach Taylor. Anyways, Thomas Cherry. I never laughed harder in my life. I guess that was
About
for the
Bungles.
Bears.
Yep.
Yeah, or the Bungles.
And World Wide Web Wizard has been talking about this. Like, we were just backed up. Sup, you tree? Could you do me a favor and read something I'm going to send you in Discord? Also, how's the Huskers vid incoming? I don't know what it is. What are you doing? It's like
You working on Nebraska? A legacy of failure?
it's like he wants to be modded in the dumpster fire chat.
Oh. I don't know, man. We got a lot of mods, buddy. We got a lot of people.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
put in
it
work.
might be overloaded. That's the only thing.
We already got like 10
So I feel like it's
mods.
like nothing but
It's
mods.
not nothing against you. Yeah, at some point during the regular streams, unlike tonight, we have like more mods than we have guests in the chat. Gordon Sign Tree. We ever going to see a legacy of failure for the Timberwolves? That team has been miserable forever. Yeah, man, they suck.
Give it time.
They suck.
Give it time.
The Rammers line, I can confirm that is not me. Oh, so we have more fans in Costa Rica.
Interesting.
We're expanding our empire into Costa Rica. We are growing internationally.
And we have an Aussie in the next chat from Stress to Impress.
Yes.
Good day from Oz. Smash a few tinnies on me. Burrow gonna get buried. Go Bills.
All right, let me try my Australian accent. Good day from Oz. Smash a few tinnies on me.
Shape on the bar by
gonna be buried.
It's like stereotypical. It's not natural. Pick is officially in for the Raiders.
John Herzog. For Tree, thoughts on teaming up with Chiseled Adonis for a takedown on the Steelers? For both, best choice for the Cabbers.
Ooh, well, I mean, I was going to go with Surtain, but I mean, picking defense was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I have done with Chiseled before. He was on my Week 12 sports ball.
Yeah, Chiseled. Yes, he called the receiver's hands decorations.
Yeah, that's his big thing. Talking about
Christmas decoration. He's like, it must be Christmas season because your hands are only being used for decoration.
They also had Jonathan Abram, who hasn't done much, and Henry Ruggs of the Raiders. Henry Ruggs was like the big speed guy.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really done much.
Nintendo Branch 95. Y'all should get Flemlo in and get his reaction to the Bengals pick. Yeah, a little late for that. I think Flemlo is doing something.
I think Flemlo's doing his own thing.
Yep. Everyone should be doing their own thing. Like this is the YouTuber's night right here. This is the big time. Joe Haas, well, not us. We're not big time, but for a YouTuber, a shit poster, this is our Oscars right here. Yeah. Joe Haas, Lions and taking generational talents high in the draft. As a Lions fan, I know how this is going to end. Long live the Ford family. I love the Sewell pick. I thought that you guys got great value. I didn't think that he would be available there because I thought that the Bengals were smarter than that. But you guys did well. You've had a pretty interesting. I mean, you got rid of Stafford, a guy that could always play, and now you draft line. Now you draft line
Vegas
when Stafford leaves.
Moving up to the draft. Here we go.
That's just hilarious. You got Okuda and you've got
Kwity Paye. 17th pick. In the 2021 NFL Draft,
Divine Diablo.
The Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood.
Oh,
tackle, Alabama.
See what I mean? They go way off the board. Alex Leatherwood. I expected him at 24.
Not bad. I thought that Darrisaw is the next tackle on the.
Well, I mean, as I said, I like Leatherwood at 24, but 17. Not a bad pick, though. I mean, he's a big boy. He can move. He can move mountains.
All right, we're inching closer to this Giants pick. The Dolphins, with their second pick in the first round, is back on the clock, so they probably take defense here.
It looks like Uche is in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Ooch? Ooch, what's going on? Where is he? I don't
Leatherwood.
see him.
I mean, he's up a little further.
Oh, I thought Ooch was doing his own thing.
Yeah,
maybe
Pittsburgh is going to FB in the first round.
Yeah, there we go. Ooch. Yeah, I see. What did he say? Buddy. Pittsburgh is going to fullback.
That sounds like fullback.
Fullback territory. Jonathan Hill, come on. DeVonta Smith. Shoot. Oh, well. Another year down the toilet. Yeah, now I'm starting to question DeVonta Smith's weight. Now I'm going to hate DeVonta Smith because he's an Eagle, even though I wanted him very badly on the Giants. Declan Nay, hello from Los Angeles. I'm a big fan of Tree and 5 points, and I can't wait to see the Giants pick and see in which all optimism dies. 3. Nope, I
don't know what they're going to do in which all optimism. They got a future first-round pick that's probably going to be top 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm rooting against me and Hiei are going to be worst enemies next year because I'm going to be rooting against the Bears every time they snap the ball. I hope they lose 17 games next year.
Knowing them, they will probably
first overall pick goes to the Giants. The Tank Bowl. Look, he's flicking me off.
Alabama now has 5 players picked in the first 17 selections.
That's what they do, man.
I think my arbitrary selection has come. It's time for my 4th alcoholic beverage.
All right. I'm on my 3rd, so I need to.
How the hell is it 10:30 already? What the fuck?
I know. Time is just flying by. We're having so much fun. Declan Nay says, I already read that. Man C34, Fields or Jones may fall to the Pats.
potentially. Oh, this guy already knew. So Jones was drafted by the Patriots. I hope he chooses the number 12. Patrick Hanlon, when do you do that new Eagles vids? You got to clown EDP like you did before. Yes, that was pretty much foreshadowing, Tree, where you made fun of EDP in your first video about the Eagles, and you complained that EDP had 100,000 subs or something, and you're like, mind you, this guy has 100,000 subs. You basically already knew.
And it's like women don't want to fuck him. And it's like,
so apparently apparently little.
Yeah, he preferred them underage. This is a local brew from Hitchhiker. This is a really good one I drink every now and again. It's called the Shakes Coffee Porter. It's fantastic brew. It is a rich coffee aroma. Horrible.
It looks good.
I said horrible. I said incredible coffee bean flavor. Delicious.
Oh, it's coffee bean flavor. Whoa, Mike Farino just dropped to 50.
One of the better coffee bean coffee porters I've had. And Roger Goodell is going to the podium for the Miami Marlins. What the fuck?
Mike Farino, do you have any plans to revisit the Islanders? Last video you really dedicated time to them was a lolcow video. Yeah,
I have been considering it. I definitely have been considering it. And hold on one second there.
The fuck out of the Rangers. Oh, we got a pick?
With the 18th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jaelan Phillips, defensive end, Miami.
Definitely a needed pick. Edge rusher, they needed that. Their biggest weakness was edge.
Is that the first edge to come off the board?
First edge rusher.
So they brilliantly worked this draft. They got
that's a good selection.
Yeah, they got Jaylen Waddle. I'm very surprised they didn't. They must be happy with their O-line, and they go out and get an edge rusher, Phillips, who I was hoping would maybe fall to the Giants, but apparently that's not happening. So now the football team is on the clock. The Dolphins are going to make a run. Man, they're going to be good, and I'm scared of them. And it's all because Laramie Tunsil got high with a gas mask. It's all because of that. It's all because of that. All right, who is the best available now between the next two picks? There's JOK, Barmore, the defensive tackle. Darrisaw is out there. Kwity Paye could end up with the Giants. Edge rusher, Jason Owe. I'd be happy with Kwity Paye or Tevin Jenkins. I think
Kwity Paye would be a definite need, Phil, so I agree with
that. I would not be happy with Caleb Farley. I would not be happy with
Are you worried about Caleb Farley because of the COVID issues?
No, I just think that he's had a lot of injuries. I don't think people that have had knee injuries just stop having, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely only have one ACL. Like, you're not the same. Like, I've never, I don't know, maybe knock on wood. You don't hear often of somebody tearing, like having a catastrophic knee injury. Maybe Frank Gore, I guess, but I don't know. It's just not a good sign to have that happen to you. So, Darrisaw, okay, we got options here. No matter who Washington takes with this pick, the Giants are set up well. I just hope we don't go. There's no more sexy picks though, unless they draft like a running, which they wouldn't because they have Saquon. So I don't think the Giants can really mess this up. But again, given Gettleman and what he can do, he can fuck shit up. Eternal Blue, as a Seahawks fan, I'm loving this long break. Benjamin Abramowitz, are you looking forward to any movies in 2021? I haven't seen a movie in a theater.
That's why I feel like kind of the Oscars like tanked by like a ton.
Oh God!
I think the issue is like, I mean, did you know any movies that came out last year?
No, I didn't even know who won Best Picture. I don't even know.
It was like Nomadland.
Because you don't go to the theater. Snowpiercer.
Well, it's not even that. Like the only ones I've heard of are like the Mulan movie by Disney and Wonder Woman 1984. Both were like, ugh.
Yeah, some Bang Bus movie.
I feel like.
Did some Bang Bus movie get nominated for an Oscar?
Bang
I think
Brothers?
they were just like, yeah, the cinematography in this Bang Bus movie was like perfect. It's the greatest ever.
Yeah, it looks like I'm looking at NFL's draft board. It's all edge rushers.
Yeah, I think the Giants should go edge. I don't know.
I agree.
The imperfect. Hey, Tree, would you be doing a recap vid about this draft in the future? Regardless,
yes.
Looking forward.
I'm doing a haters guide. Speaking of which, I've had a vid done for a couple days. I'm waiting on ad approval, so I'm doing one on MLB in April. So
nice.
So if you're wondering why I haven't released anything, that's why. It's just something holding it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm hoping for it to be out tomorrow, but.
Jonathan Hill, if the boys pick Smith, Scooter Magruder will have a heart attack. They did not. He was upset that they didn't get Surtain. I know that.
Yeah, but Surtain got picked.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he didn't get them. He didn't get Surtain. That's why they traded down, and they got Micah Parsons, which is not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Oh, the Bounce Bros. Excuse me. As a Broncos fan, I didn't want Fields because of Locke and Teddy. We honestly needed a linebacker, but we got the best cornerback in the draft. I just don't know why we didn't take Parsons or JOK. Yeah, I guess if you were in that position, you could have taken him, but I'm really surprised that they're just going with Teddy Bridgewater. You know, they're having him fight it out with Locke, and I guess they'll address quarterback next year because I think they're dedicated to tanking for another year, don't you think? Like they don't plan on winning next year.
I don't think so.
All right, Washington the football team's pick is in, and that means that the Giants are on the clock, everybody. Get in here. Get in here. It's time to react to my pick.
I feel like you're more calm now because they got a future first.
Yeah.
And if they did like something like a massive reach like Daniel Jones at 6, dude, I would be laughing hysterically.
I gotta put the jersey on though because I gotta represent my team. Daniel Schnell, can I get Tree's laugh as a ringtone? Oh.
Dude, I laughed hysterically when the Bears moved up like that much.
Yeah, that was a bad move.
Don't get me wrong.
Good move for the Giants.
Justin Fields was kind of a need, but still, like moving up that much and giving up a first rounder. That is a huge problem because, I mean, once again, and like people have mentioned this on Twitter too, this gives potentially Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy more capital to hold on for another 2-3 years. So guess what? Once again, I told them making the playoffs last year was the worst thing that could have happened to the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
So they can just repeat the cycle.
At 8-8 at that.
Paid a premium, and he is going up to the podium. Hold on 1 second.
They're going to add to that mix.
Please draft somebody that's going to be a bust.
With the 19th pick,
you would say that.
2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
Whoa.
Boy, he wasn't on anybody's radar.
Interesting.
Wow, he must have had a very specific skill set.
I think they looking inside linebacker. I know Thomas Davis retired, but they didn't really have any needs on the defensive side in terms of edge.
Yeah,
because
I guess.
Think about it. I mean, they do have, Chase Young. They don't have edge issues.
Yeah, and I guess they didn't like any of the wide receivers that were available.
Wide receivers are too far. They don't need a safety. They don't need a running back.
Yeah.
So you know what? I mean, feel like they wanted to trade down, but didn't like any of the offers.
They still don't have a quarterback, so that means that they're probably not. I mean, they're going to see what Ryan Fitzpatrick can do, and I guess they're just going to win games. Like they're trying to become the Bears team that took Rex Grossman to a Super Bowl, right? Like, I don't understand. Well,
Jamin Davis was ranked at 23, so he's one of the best linebackers off the board.
Here we are.
The only other one was JOK.
Here we are. We're at the Giants, the 20th pick. Richard 0447.
I'm guessing that's why. Like they love the athleticism.
Yeah.
So the ability to
kill me
move
worst
around the field.
timeline Pats get Fields. Nope, that didn't happen. Yeah. Joe Bonogo says, "Where's the surprise? There's the surprise laugh we've been looking for." Mason Cole, I will roll on the floor when the Steelers draft Davis Mills. Ooh. Randall Gavin, RIP Scooter with Surtain. Pizza Man 1970 still has not figured out how to type in his message. Also gave us $20 again. Alan Nadeau said, going live with a reaction to the first round after pick 32 happens. Oh, so he's going to do like a post-mortem. Cincinnati is going to get ripped for passing on Sewell. Also, Rodgers rumors legit. Yes. Andrew Winslow says best draft ever. He must be a Jets fan. Or who's having the best draft so far? I would say that the Dolphins are having the best draft easily.
Dolphins, if you prefer Waddle, which I mean, I'd say Giants are actually having an interesting draft because
Jets,
they got a first-round pick in the future.
Yeah, the Jets are having a good draft.
I think the Lions, like sitting there and getting a premium tackle in Penei Sewell, I think that did well. The Jets have had an interesting draft.
Yeah, Jaguars still had a good draft. They got Trevor Lawrence. Come on.
Oh yeah,
they're not complaining.
Oh, of course.
Little Willie, which is what I nicknamed my penis. Yo, guys, what do you think about Trey Lance being drafted that early? I was a little shocked, but I mean, he has, like you said, he had the most upside. So here we go, you know. And Toxic Venom 99, as long as the Ravens draft a wide receiver and or an offensive tackle, I'll be satisfied. That's coming. But right now we got the Giants. Daj, I am the only Daj. Well, thank you. You're the guy. You can have the title all you want, unless there's other Dages that you need to fight in the field, like the Josh Swain fight that happened last weekend. The Rake, Philly is trying to outjet the Jets. Yeah,
that's what they do.
I was very surprised at DeVonta Smith there.
Here we go. Metscast. Scooter's losing his mind. Mahmoud Farhoud. Scooter Magruder completely lost it when they found out about the trade. I mean, you got a third-round pick. There's not much you can do about that. I think they were shooting for Surtain when he left. It's like, whatever, let's get what we can do on the clock. The man of constant sorrow. We don't watch for professionalism. We watch because y'all are funny and aren't serious. Well, dude, define funny.
Yeah.
Mr. Excadrill. For £5 Giants need to take Jaelan Phillips at 20. I swear, man, next Brock.
Gone.
He's already gone. Too late. Donovan Gibbs. Devontae going to do the Giants bad next year. I'm hurt.
Yeah, you know, Devontae has potential. Like I'm just saying, he could be he could be devastating. It's so hard to defend a guy. Like, look at the career that Cole Beasley has had, or Deshaun Jackson. Like, if DeVonta Smith is lining up in the slot, he's definitely going to be trouble. He's going to be a guy that's going to come up with a lot of third and long receptions, and he's going to piss me off. So I am not looking forward to that. I hope that I hope that he's just overhyped, but man, he's going to be tough to defend, and he's going to be, as long as he stays healthy, a threat for a long time. Kwity Paye, I think, could be the guy. I'd be happy with Kwity Paye.
Hey, they got to go edge. Kwity Paye or JOK?
I think JOK is another beast, but we got Blake Martinez there. We got edge. Some decent.
I mean, it's edge or
edge
linebacker.
Is where, I think edge. Jason Owa from Penn State. Tevin Jenkins could be a guy.
I feel like you need edge more than offensive line right now.
Yeah, Darrisaw is still out there. I don't know. The pick is in, so we'll see who it is.
They got to go edge. They have to go edge. Before we do,
no reach.
Patrick McCarthy for 10. I say this here. That time I died in a butane explosion and got reincarnated in some god-dang fantasy world. But then I started selling a successful business selling mana and mana accessories. Okay, Hankel.
Wow, selling mana and mana accessories. Okay.
Hello, I am Hiei. I sell mana and mana accessories. Official Gus Ricklin. Hiei, I don't care if I cheer for a rival. If this goes wrong, you have my sympathy. Yep, we're getting a little pop because they want to see your derp. They want to see you flip out.
I'm getting nervous here.
Taylor Lewandowski, as a Bears fan, if it were Mac Jones, I would have committed toaster bath. Not a fan of trading another first-round pick. Dude, if they pick Mac Jones, we would be dunking on Chicago so hard right
my
now.
Gosh, I would be Yeah, I know. He was prepared for the death. He was.
Scooter's in the chat. Scooter is in the chat.
Scoots is in the chat. He's ready to watch me melt down. No, they
And the
did not.
Poetry
take
God for
Toney.
420. We righted the wrongs of 2017.
Don't spoil this. Do not
you
spoil.
really?
I'm not. Tree,
Did
do
you
not
really?
spoil it.
I am not spoiling it,
Okay.
motherfucker. I
Do
haven't
not-
touched a damn thing. He is going to the podium. I am reacting the same time as you.
If they take Kadarius Toney, I'm gonna freaking.
With the 20th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney, wide receiver of Florida.
I can't even see you. I'm losing my mind. That was so perfect. It was so perfect. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I got the wrong. I got coronavirus because I'm laughing so hard. What's the defense? I don't know what that is. Let's draft more wide receivers. Let's do it. Oh, Evan Ingram's a Pro Bowler. He'll be everything great if he has a different everything. Maybe Evan Ingram can catch. Oh, with the 21st overall pick in the draft, the New York Giants select hands for Evan Ingram. Oh my God! Incredible! Stop.
A pick that you couldn't blow. Like you couldn't mess that pick up. There was no way to mess that pick up, and they did. They did. They traded down all these motherfuckers in the draft. All these dudes after 11. Let's list them off. Micah Parsons, Rashawn Slater, Alijah Vera-Tucker, Zaven Collins, Alex Leatherwood, Jaelan Phillips, Jamin. I would take all of these. Kadarius Toney.
It's hilarious because you were flipping us like, dude, if I pick Kadarius Toney, I'm going to flip the fuck out. That's so brilliant, man. It was so brilliant.
That was literally the one player that if they took him, I was going to be like, no. Oh, shit.
Oh, there we go. I knew it. I knew it, son.
No, there was a 300 before.
On that plunger, motherfucker.
There was a 300 before as well.
It's a 300, and he did a 450. We may be late for Passover, but we're early for Shavuot. Get out the rubber yarmulke. There will be a package on the way to Pittsburgh effective tomorrow. America will rise to new heights. Grossy's laughing at you. Five is laughing at himself. Scooter's laughing at you. Uche's laughing at you. I'm laughing at your fucking ass. You know why? Because it's fucking hilarious, man.
It's not to me, you dick.
Well,
this is the worst outcome.
You were laughing at Grassy earlier, motherfucker. What do you want me to do? I'm turning into a goddamn beat because I'm laughing so fucking hard. I'm turning into Violet motherfucking Beauregard. Jesus Christ, I am turning really red. Woo.
All right, you guys want
How
your
long
moment
have I been
of Zen?
fucking
You want to
laughing
give me
for? I have no
money
idea.
and make me miserable? All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't even know if there's enough surface area of my head for all three of these goddamn things. Here we go. Here's the 100 right here. Here we go. That's the starter. Okay.
Yes. Put in all three.
Here's 250. Here's 250. Where is this one gonna go? This one's gonna go right here, somewhere around here.
Put it back on, bitch.
Hold on, I got it. I got to figure out the volume equation here. All right, and then here's the $500 one for you, you assholes. There. Are you happy now?
And the pick is in for the Colts, by the way. They're probably gonna go edge.
Fuck all of you.
Salute to you,
all of you.
You magnificent bastard.
You guys are pieces of shit. Every one of you for doing this to me.
Dude, it's your fault. Your GM is Dave Gettleman. That's what happens, dude.
I thought that we were smarter than that.
Well, that's your goddamn fault, motherfucker. That's your goddamn fault. You know what? You can make fun of me in 4 picks when they pick a running back. So you know what? Enjoy yourself there.
I am sitting here with 3 plungers attached to my head. How fucking worse can it get?
Well, you know what? Maybe you're socially distancing yourself, doing the whole 6 feet thing. Maybe that's
I can't
the
even
new
get the fuckers off.
identification.
This one's stuck on.
Good, because it loves you. It's like Dave Gettleman with the Giants. It
there we
won't go
this
away.
One came off. Where did Hiei
It
go?
will
I
not go
was about to
away.
bring Hiei in for the fucking. This one is really stuck
There
on.
we
There's
go. He's
Hiei.
in.
What's up, you fuck? Oh, there we go. Got it.
We have the same
Right
face.
damage right there.
Good Christ, we're both about as red as the shirt.
I know, dude.
Right
I've been
now.
laughing for 5 minutes straight. As I said, I'm like Violet Beauregard when she turns into plump. You're more appropriate than me, dude. Dude,
Also,
you are
because
you are
ever since,
you are the cartoon equivalent of somebody whose head's just literally blowing off with steam. That is you right now, dude.
I just have one thought that I have to share, which is after I've sat down and thought about the Justin Fields pick for a minute. You ready?
Yes. Yeah, he's probably going to flop with the Bears. That's fine. Enjoy giving up your first round pick that's probably going to be top 10.
I don't care.
So what was the point of signing Galladay if you're going to draft a receiver with the 21st overall pick? It just doesn't, or the 20th overall pick.
What do you do with Sterling Shepard?
What? Yeah, I guess they're planning on cutting him or something. This is ridiculous.
Watch him draft an edge rusher.
Yeah, they're going to pick exactly what the Giants needed. He's going to be a Hall of Famer.
2021 NFL Draft.
Because fuck you.
The Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye, defensive end,
edge rusher. That should have been the Giants pick. Have fun, motherfucker. He left the screen.
He's gone. He's completely gone. He's completely fucked off. Here. Hey, 5 points. I got something that'll help you fix your plunger problem.
Oh, that should go right up his asshole.
Yeah, bend right over. I'll just go ahead and give this a little push.
That's what Dave Gettleman does to the Giants.
Like the engineer from TF2, he's just going to wank on it until it fixes itself. He's gone. He's completely gone.
He is so gone.
He has disappeared from the plane. Hey, 5 points. You know, somehow, you know the old saying that how the turntables or something like that? that look of murder I had on my face, not but an hour and a half ago when the Bears traded up.
Hey, Five. You know what this smells like?
I need therapy. This is terrible.
God damn.
People are bullying me.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. You bully everyone. You shit on people in your comments for
exactly. You start your damn shows and bring your guests on by giving us a bunch of shit.
All right, let's bring in Kevin Michael because the Packers or the Titans are up. Hold on.
You're not
and let him laugh at me too. Let him laugh at me too. Come on, Kevin Von Michael.
Good.
Let's get in here. Let's get your reaction. You're probably going to get a great player. You're probably going to get a great player here at 22. And we took Kadarius Toney.
Well, fuck you, asshole. Maybe Kadarius Toney's going to be really good.
I bet you even Scooter was like, I don't know about that.
You know what? Instead of the meme of Poggers, this is Bergers.
I don't know what to do. I'm in disbelief. Like in a bulletproof. If you rewind the stream to where I was like, you really can't mess up. Like there's no reaches at 20. I'm like, yeah, there's no way you could mess up, and they just completely messed up. All the listed needs were linebacker. What were they? Cornerback, edge, and offensive tackle. Those were in every mock draft, every expert, everyone that looked at the Giants roster.
They need edge rushers, man.
Right. Everyone that looked at the Giants roster with a pulse and was able to continue to breathe, looked at and assessed their needs, and they put wide receiver along with running back. You know, they're like, all right, you know, the Giants aren't going to take a quarterback. They're not going to probably take a wide receiver. These are the things that they're not going to do. And they go out and do them. Gettleman needs to have one of these plungers shoved directly in his ass. I cannot believe how stupid and just inconsiderate of a move that was to take a wide receiver at 20 after you traded down and all this talent is available. Kwity Paye. You know, they'll probably have a good draft for the rest, but there were offensive tackles available. There was line help, and this is a team that was bad in the trenches. Like, come on, man! You're gonna tell me that this offensive rotation that they're doing is gonna work? They got away with it last year because nobody knew what they were doing. People are gonna figure that shit out, okay? And after a while, you need depth at that position. You can't just gimmick your way to a Super Bowl, and this is just bullshit. This is a dumbass pick, and I'm pretty pissed off about it.
So let's see just how big that shit pipe was that just got rammed up 5 points his ass. I wonder if this wrench is even big enough.
Dude, I am going to replay this when I'm editing, and I'm going to laugh hysterically. Dude, you have no idea. That made my night.
2 1/2 inches. Let's see if this fixes it.
You just think
I was looking
think as a fan that your team isn't that.
Like,
you just think that they're not that stupid. You just think they're not that stupid. And they go out and they just prove you right. They just prove you to you how.
Dude, I got to go to work tomorrow, man.
It's not even.
I might have 2 vids out tomorrow.
I'm glad that I can help you.
Big vids. Because, like, dude, it's in which all optimism dies. Because you had so much optimism from them trading and getting a first. Don't worry, you can make fun of me in about 5 minutes.
I think right now that
fuck you.
I think right now that 5 Points would like to follow Hank Hill into dying in a butane explosion and got reincarnated in some goddamn fantasy world. But then I started a successful business selling mana and mana accessories.
There you go. That's the way you do it.
All right, is the pick in? Once the pick is in, we'll bring in Kevin.
The pick is officially.
Let's read some supers because we're gonna be here all night if we don't.
Mm-hmm. The Poetry God. Oh, sorry, Vulgar Knight. I can't believe I'm saying this. Jerry Jones played Howie Roseman. Yes, he did. He was trying to one-up the Giants.
Where is this?
Vulgar Knight. This is way up. We're past the Poetry God, and we're at Daniel Shell now. Belichick has no balls. No,
you read these when I wasn't.
The Crusader for 10. My Bills are picking Najee Harris. Gut feeling. No, the Steelers are probably picking Najee Harris. I'm going to be bummed the fuck out. Will Dawson. Hopefully the Buccaneers don't screw up the 32nd pick. What can you really do with it? They'll be fine. And there's a band playing right now. Justin Griffiths. I had to put my dog down on Monday, but your guys' comedy has helped a ton, both on Tuesday and now. Cheers, boys. P.S. Who do you think the Colts pick? Dude, I am so sorry about your production.
Sorry about that doggo, man.
There's no love
dude,
like a dog.
Losing a
Graf,
dog is one of the worst things that can happen, dude.
By the way, Graf on T-Roll is who gave the 300. And let's read that right now. Hold on. 1 second. I have no idea where you are. Graf on T-Roll says, I normally don't go this time, but let's get some
we got a ton.
Jesus
action.
Christ. Yeah, I know. We're way behind. Where I can't even find you.
Oh, so here we go. Graf on T-Roll. I normally don't go this time, but let's get some hot
I just literally read that. Yep. All right,
well,
you said Daniel. Okay, yeah, I see
Daniel
where you are. You're Justin.
And we're at
Pinkerton.
Sean Pinkerton.
Yes.
Oh, pick is officially in. He is moving in
Kevin
towards the podium.
Let me bring in Kevin. All right, Kevin.
How you doing there? How you doing there, Adam?
Did you enjoy that? Did you have fun? Fuck you.
Oh, no, don't worry. They're going to pick Caleb Farley, and I'm going to fucking blow up as well. Because
I would take Caleb Farley. I would take Caleb Farley over Kadarius Toney.
Boys, he's at the podium.
All right. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Good times never seem so good.
Sweet Caroline.
Is it bad that I can still see the imprints of that plunger on your head?
We are claimed for copyright.
It'll fade eventually.
Yeah, that was on there good. You've welted your head twice with these plungers.
This is what I do for y'all's entertainment.
Do you want me to give you this big pipe wrench and you can just finish it for good?
NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley. Defensive back, Virginia Tech.
The guy you said.
How the fuck are you laughing?
Because why not? Now we know that Pittsburgh is picking the running back. Oh.
Well, guess what, dude? I mean,
Tennessee
needed a cornerback with Adoree Jenkins and Malcolm Butler gone. It makes sense.
Well, they got.
I mean, Farley has issues with the COVID testing, but I think they should be okay.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh selects Kyle Trask.
I mean, he has top 10 talent, but I guess. Well, we did pick Jeffrey Simmons back in 2019. He had the Achilles injury.
Yeah.
I don't hate the pick. I just laugh because that's the guy that you said you didn't want, and then he ends up being the guy that you want. I know
Aren't you a fucking hypocrite? Wasn't that you, the guy who said like, if they pick Kadarius Toney, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I have to laugh at somebody, or else I'm gonna cry. Fuck you. You bring that. Hey, look, I hope the guy does well. It means Sterling Shepard is going to play in the slot, but seriously, you couldn't get some guy off the practice squad. Victor Cruz came out of nowhere. You didn't have to spend a first-round pick. There was plenty of receivers in the draft.
Oh, quick note from Dave Gettleman. This is the first time that Dave Gettleman has ever traded down in a draft.
And that's why he doesn't do it, because he's too fucking stupid to fucking.
Well, he says he refuses to get fleeced.
Enjoy the 7th game. Okay, here's my best case scenario. We win 6 or 7 games next year. Gettleman gets fired, and whoever the GM is that's competent, after the Bears win only 3 games next year, draft somebody decent. We get 2 first-rounders in the top 10 next year. That's the best case scenario. Except I have to take these lumps and these fucking plungers imprinted on my head all next season because Dave Gettleman is a fucking piece of shit.
Well, congratulations. They're like your mask. Instead of an N95 or a P100, you get plungers, and then you're going to have little stains. And then you can do like little Twitter things and say you're a victim because you are a total victim, right?
Come on, it's rubber. It doesn't let anything through.
Speaking of good news, 2 things. 1, I've gotten vaccinated last Monday.
Congratulations, bro.
All right, congrats, buddy.
And secondly, as you can see, I have completed the collection.
Oh, the mini helmets. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations,
I
buddy.
still need to update the Washington one because I got that right before they changed their name. Right?
It's all about merchandising. All right, give us your final merchandising. Give us your final assessment of the Caleb Farley pick, and then we will let you on go.
Top 10 talent. I hope he gets better, as in, hopefully his injuries don't pop up again. But it's in an area in which, it's a back injury, yes.
I thought it was knee. That he got. I thought it was
Tree,
a
what
torn
the hell
ACL.
is going on up there? You're smiling like you're making yourself
Sorry,
hard.
I'm seeing something on the Discord. My bad.
All right.
Oh, boy. All right.
I'll have to watch it later.
All right, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by. Love you, man. And thanks for contributing to the show. And we look forward to seeing you during the NFL season and your Titans misery. See you, bud.
Oh, man. I'll take care, man.
That is Dumpster Fire family right there, everyone. Let's read some supers. Sean Pinkerton. Oh, no, wait. Did I read this? Justin Griffin's? No, he said he had to put his dog down, which is terrible. Sean Pinkerton, Hie's bike ride made me pee my pants laughing. That was pretty funny. Not as, okay, yeah, funny.
Oh, we all
Alexander
know why we're laughing.
Macias, I expected nothing from the bikes, but holy hell. Mike Farino, protect the QB. You just invested your future in him. Protect him. Yeah, he's talking about the Bengals. And Mancy34, I followed the Bears rule from earlier and pounded my beer when they picked Mac Jones. No better first chug than to have to celebrate the Pats again. I'm only 19, so give me a break for not chugging a beer before. Oh, look at you breaking the law. Daniel Shell, please talk me into as a Patriots fan, as in Mac Jones. Mac Jones looked, he's got the mechanics. He's got a rocket arm. He's going to be pretty decent. I don't know if the system will allow him to succeed. But I liked him. I think he's a good quarterback. Joe Batson, I don't think he's a first rounder. Etienne at 25 to keep him with Trevor. Thoughts? Could be. What's so funny, Tree? Discord stuff.
I'm looking at Discord stuff.
Andrew Meyer.
I gotta watch this later.
Apologies for being late, but I'm so happy my 49ers drafted Trey Lance. I'm excited to see how he does in Shanahan's system. I think he'll be good. The casual guy, Seahawks, the last few years have made a few reaches. They trade their round ones like candy. They're going to trade Russell Wilson.
If they don't trade him, they draft a running back.
Yeah.
So
Sam the Magnificent, $5 for not doing that Australian accent. I will never do that Australian accent again. Hey, good day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Austria. Rich Baker, bunch of teams need a punter, yet no one has selected Nikita Mashpin.
Oh.
Ooh. Mike Farino, we read that one. World Wide Web Wizard. This goatsy.ru is the Bears' mood right now. Ooh, uncalled for. Base Zoomer, if my football team doesn't pick Darrisaw, I'll die inside. Who's your football team, buddy?
Darrisaw, Washington.
Oh, that's somebody that could be on the Giants. But no.
Okay, if it's the Vikings, they're picking Darrisaw.
All right, so now
he is moving up to the board. Hold on.
Tree, your team is on the clock.
With the 23rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a good pick.
You knew that was coming. They literally dropped 9 positions. They still got the guy they wanted. So you know what? That works. And with that being said, I am going to grab another drink because I feel like the Steelers are going to completely fuck this up. I'll be right back.
Steelers are going to pick Kellen Mond and like it.
No, they're going to pick a running back because what the fuck is
take a running back? If they take a running back, this is going to be the greatest
stream
Kellen
Mond and you're going to like
history.
it.
Oh, yes. Kellen Mond, baby. Kellen Mond. Oh, yeah. If they take a running back, though, I don't know what I'll do. I might actually do a cartwheel in this little tiny space that we have behind here. If they take a running back, I might take my shirt off and run around like a little schoolgirl. That might happen. I'm not sure, but if they take a running back,
okay.
I might
they
just
take a
jack
running back
on screen.
Okay,
stream.
5 points right now while he's not here. If they take a running back, we're both shirtless, you and me. And then we're going to do a shirtless
No
Eiffel
one
Tower
wants
of
to
tree.
see that. I think
shirtless
we'll get
Eiffel
banned.
Tower of tree. Come on. We're in this together. Come on.
We're
We're trade
banned
partners
from
this year.
YouTube.
Come on.
We'll at least do an Eiffel Tower, all right?
Come on. Shirtless
Not
Eiffel Tower.
shirtless.
Come on.
Not
Come on. Come on. Come on.
shirtless.
Come on.
No, there's a rule on Twitter, on YouTube, that you can't show nipple.
So,
I'm making this up.
You're absolutely... Come on. It's fucking 3 seconds.
You're
We've
encouraging
ripped-
me to be half naked on stream. That's
What do you
ridiculous.
fucking do? You already made all the money you have tonight.
Okay, if they take a running back shirtless Eiffel Tower,
Come on.
just
Both
for
of
the
us.
fun
Both
of
of
it.
us. Shirtless
All right.
Eiffel Tower, and then we're
All right, you talked me into it. All
There
right.
we go.
Shirtless
Chat,
Eiffel
we're in
Tower
for
plus
it.
a $500 donation. One of you got to suck this up. If we're going to provide you content like this, y'all motherfuckers better give out some money. If we do a shirtless Eiffel Tower on tree for a running back, if they take Travis Etienne, I will laugh so hard at Tree. I will never let him live this down.
Running
He
back.
just insulted my whole family with this Kadarius Toney pick. Like, he insulted my wife and my kids. Like, I don't even understand like how he could be so cruel. If they take a running back, I'm gonna dunk on him relentlessly. Shirtless Eiffel Tower. It's happening. Pick is in, baby. Pick is in. You better get your ass over here, Tree. Nobody spoil this.
Yeah. Chat. Shut up.
Najee Harris. It's coming, baby.
Scooter's gonna be watching.
Scooter's in. Scooter's in. Everybody, get on in here. Get on in here. The Steelers are on the clock. Scooter's in. Shirtless Eiffel Tower is on the line here. I said I'd also do a cartwheel, but let's go.
Hey, at 5 points. 5 points. When we go to do it, I'm just gonna say 3, 2, 1, and both of us are just gonna.
Right. He won't even know. He won't even know. Rainfire, U-Tree, I want you to rip into the Bengals for squandering their first pick in your haters guide. Carson Kudergan here from Tom Grossi's far superior stream. Oh, he's going to come here and insult us? Silverback Gorilla versus Grizzly Bear. Who wins? Grizzly Bear all day. No, actually the Gorilla
I'm
will
taking the
outsmart.
Silverback.
Yeah, the Gorilla is going to outsmart the Bear. He's going to be
Also-
he's going to bob and weave, you know. He's
I'm so fresh, Tom can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, Tom can suck my nuts.
Flesh Weasel. When will Sarah Fuller be?
Najee Harris. Motherfucker.
2020 first team All-American.
They did it. They did it.
Who's gonna fucking block for it?
Fuck you, Trey. You did it. You did it. You took the one position that you couldn't take. You took Najee Harris. You had trouble on your line. You had trouble on your edge, and you went and took a running back. Fuck.
Even Uche watched this. Tree's gone. Tree's gone. So everybody, pump the brakes here. Pump the brakes. We need that dono. We need that donor to set the
You
plan
need
in
the
motion.
last part.
Cheers the chug. Come on.
The Steelers think that they're
Come
gonna
on!
make a Super Bowl run.
Oh,
That's
come on.
what
Pull that
that
weight. You're a
signals.
pull.
This is a fucking Belgian dark that's 9% ABV. I'm not fucking chugging the whole thing.
The shit I chugged is 11. Here.
Chug it, you little bitch. It's
I should have
happening.
done a watermelon.
It's happening.
It is.
People are
absolutely
texting
happening.
me. People are laughing.
Who the fuck is blocking for him? You wonder why you had no running game because you had no fucking run blocking. I had to take a shit, and then I come back and it's Najee Harris. We're gonna get you go Super Bowl. You have a fucking geriatric 38-year-old quarterback who can't throw worth a damn and can't run. What the fuck you? What the? God damn it! I'm surprised this thing didn't fucking break.
That was the worst possible pick your team could have fucking done.
No fucking shit.
Turn in the right direction.
No fucking shit. Hold on, now I'm
Where's
gonna be
the dono?
salty on Twitter.
Come on, where's the dono?
All right, for 100, we'll do it. For 100, someone's got it. Someone's got it. Mm-hmm. Loco Renegade 19. Raiders should have went with LB or DT. Shaking my head. Crimson Games. What the fuck? Why?
Dude, pick a fucking lineman, man. You had Tevin Jenkins there, dude.
Tevin Jenkins was available. Who else was available?
They had Landon Dickerson available, man.
Insane.
What the fuck?
Vulgar Night Steelers gone to Super Bowl. All right, if we get another 50, well, no. I said 100.
There's 150.
Yep,
there's 150.
There's
we need
150.
the second one.
It's coming.
We need that double.
Come on. You guys got to do it.
Yeah, because the last time we drafted a running back, it went really goddamn well for the Steelers. Really goddamn well.
Jack Danaher, R.I.P. Burrow's career.
Yeah, like here, I'm Rashad Mendenhall. Oh no, I fumbled the ball again and again and again. Here, look, I am against the Packers. Oh no, I fumbled the football. Oh my God, I'm Rashad Mendenhall. Here's my beer. Oh, I fumbled. Here's my mic. Oh no, I fumbled. Here's my remote. Oh no, I fumbled it. It's just like I'm Rashad Mendenhall.
Taylor!
I fumbled the football. Here. Here, I contact. Oh my God. Oh no, I fumbled everything. I fumbled everything. Oh my God! Wow!
5 points.
What's the point of a fucking running back if you don't have a goddamn line? You saw what happened with Ezekiel Elliott last year. You saw what happened with Saquon Barkley. Draft the fucking line! Your center retired. Your guard's gone. Your tackle's gone. Then Castro's regressed. Your right tackle's a huge question mark. Who the fuck are you going to block? Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't have an issue with Najee Harris, the player. But who's fucking blocking for him? That's all I ask. Jesus Christ. Of course you're fucking laughing. Look at this motherfucker laughing. He's walking out. I'm drinking Trois Pistoles from a Unibrow Brewery. I'm going to... I can't chug this shit.
Come on! Steal your resolve, you yinzer fuck!
Suck my 2-inch dick.
If I can find it with these tweezers, I will.
Dude, it's
gentlemen, we've just made history. The first Eiffel Tower ever semi-nude on TV.
Shirtless Eiffel Tower.
Shirtless Eiffel Tower. Thank you, everyone. We have done it. We have done it.
Oh, hi, Tom.
I tried to chug a 9% beer.
You're going to be fucked up.
You are not used to headstrong beer.
No fucking shit!
Just when I thought that it couldn't get worse than Kadarius Toney, the Steelers give us manna from heaven, which is
sold by King.
Who drafts a running back in the first round? Who does that?
No, my question is once again, you probably could have gotten him if you traded up in the second.
Hey, do the Steelers have some silly bands that they can sell me? Because that trend died years ago, and
all you can hope is running back if they get Landon Dickerson in the second round. I mean, that's all you can hope for. But I mean, anytime you're saying, I hope we can get X in the second round, you're having a bad draft, okay? Anytime you're like, maybe we can make up for it later, this is not going well. We are in the same boat, and the boat is named Fail. Welcome, buddy. Come here. Let me put my arm around you over here. Come here, buddy. Welcome to prison bitchness. Don't drop the soap in the shower and follow all the rules. Okay. You just got punked. You guys drafted Najee fucking Harris in the first round. A running back. Don't get me wrong. He's talented. He's the best running back out there. I don't have any issue with Najee Harris, the player. My question is, who's going to block for him?
You don't need it.
It's not that I need it. Running back was a need, but it wasn't the biggest need.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you can plug in a running back. You can't just plug in line. It doesn't happen like that. And they don't just come off the street either. Like, you're not going to get a guy off the street. You can get a running back off the street, but you can't get a lineman off the street. Doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. I would rate that Najee Harris pick way worse than the Kadarius.
That's
Toney
what I
pick.
mean. Like, everyone says, like, Najee Harris is the guy. He's not the guy. I mean, he would have been the guy, like, later on, but
Jaguars
once again,
pick is
nobody's
in, by the
going to
way.
fucking block for him. And now they're going to pick Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin Jenkins is coming off the board. Pick is in, by the way.
What the
Trinity
fuck?
Joe, the Patriots are basically the Blue
You guys
Jack.
did a topless. What the fuck?
God, no one noticed it now.
He didn't even notice. He had no idea.
I'm looking at fucking Twitter. That's what I'm looking at.
I can only imagine what my Twitter looks like right now because of this.
Well, I mean, I was in the fucking bathroom, and then I come into Najee Harris.
Not only that, you were in the bathroom for the. Okay.
25th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
Tevin Jenkins.
Travis Etienne.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's been an all-night teammate parade.
Well,
I'm not understanding this.
I thought they would have gone line here. But I mean, I thought James Robinson was good.
Line was stonks. The stonks are going like this right here. I am.
No, you had James Robinson. Why are you drafting running back? James Robinson was solid. Once again, no issue with ETN, but it's not your need. You're trying to get people in the seats. That's what you're trying to do right now.
This has been the most bizarre draft I have ever seen. Like, this is crazy. Like, why wouldn't they take Tevin Jenkins? Like, well, maybe they have a center that or a tackle that they like, but I'm not understanding it. Nobody drafts running backs in the first. Last year, I don't think a running back went in the first round last year at all. This is puzzling, guys. This is the weirdest draft night ever. We saw a half-naked Eiffel Tower. We saw a man ride his bike through the frame.
That's why you have 3,500 people right now, because you saw me flipping out.
Attach 3 plungers to my head. We saw Scooter flip out. I can't wait until the Packers are on the fucking clock and we get to invade Tom Grossi. We get to react to what happens to Tom
Aaron Rodgers has been traded to the Minnesota Vikings for Kirk Cousins, first round pick in 2022.
And another first in 2023. Like, that's how. All right, so the Browns are on the clock. Let's read a couple supers. This is so fucking weird. Jonathan Hill says it's only funny if it's Mond, which would have been funny.
Honestly, like, if I'm the Browns, I pick Christian Barmore here.
Yeah, maybe. Terrence Marshall Jr. will be the steal of the draft. The Browns are the team that could use a wide receiver, right? Because they just got rid of Jarvis Landry. Beckham is often hurt.
Jarvis Landry's still there.
I thought they got rid of him.
No, he's still there.
Am I wrong about this?
You are super wrong, dude. It's just like you not knowing who the fuck Isaiah Simmons was last year.
Oh, yeah, he's still a Brown. My bad. I thought they got rid of him.
What the fuck, dude? You're supposed to research this shit.
I don't research shit. I don't do that shit. I thought
that's why we're lower than Tom Grossi and whomever the fuck we're doing.
I'm stupid. I thought that they got rid of Landry.
What the fuck?
I must be thinking of somebody else. Maybe I'm just drinking too much tonight from fucking watching my team.
I had to shove this fucking Trois Pistolet or what.
Kevin the Elder God Tree. Gotta think we could trade back and get an extra day 2 pick from someone with all these options.
That would have been the better idea. You probably could have gotten Landon Dickerson and maybe a running back.
Well, then the Browns aren't taking a wide receiver, by the way. Coop is God just gave me a derp. Graph on T-Roll, reread this one. Jake the Goodman, Virginia, poor one for FPV. Mike Engels. Oh, here's all the dunks and the derp roll. Mike Engels.
Oh, the pick
and
is
the
in
derp
for the
rolls
Browns.
on and on and on and on and on. Jack Kabliski. We got Justin Fields with 5, while 5 points got Toney. So much for winning the trade. Yep. TW38824, RIP 5 points, and Tree for that matter. Jonathan Hill, This is why you shut the heck up. 5. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I ruined it for you guys. I ruined it. Michael Stevens, with all the moves the Patriots have made this offseason, Mac Jones makes sense, but also shows the Patriots are trying to rebuild the empire worldwide. Yeah, I hope not. The Death Star is trying to get operational again. We can't let that happen. We got to shoot a proton torpedo down the ventilator shaft. World Wide Web Wizard, give me 5 points Discord. I'm sending him Goatsy. Please do not send me Goatsy. I've already had to do a shirtless Eiffel Tower tonight. The man of constant sorrow says, and this is why we watch. Yep. To watch me get laughed at. Matt, sorry, 5. Derp. Daniel Shell, thoughts and prayers, 5 points. Red Rhino, in which all optimism dies. Part 3. We've blown 3 drafts in a row. The
Steelers blew a draft too. So
the last time I've been happy in the draft,
Roger Goodell is now coming onto the board.
The last time I've been happy in a draft is when we took Saquon, and that hasn't been. I mean, it's been good. It's been kind of bad. It's he's been hurt. So who we got? Cleveland.
Here we go. He's doing the pounding.
Yep.
He's going onto the board. Here we go. I see it right now, but I'm going to not spoil it.
The pandemic revealed the depths of the digital divide for students across the country.
Stop talking about your spots!
Education Trust as part of Draft Authority to bridge the divide. Maya Tomoto and her class at Shaw High School here in Cleveland have faced this challenge during remote learning. She has worked overtime to assist other students, not only preparing and distributing computers, but teaching other students how to use them. I'm proud to introduce Maya.
How's it 11:25 already, and we've had nothing but fun?
Well, I mean, we've had salt all around.
This stream is running hot, I tell ya.
Are you guys ready for the best in the land with the 20
No.
for the 2021 NFL
No.
for the Cleveland Browns? We have Gregory Newsome II.
It's not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. We are living in a world where the Browns are making better moves than the Steelers and the Giants.
So what happens with Greedy Williams? And they're not confident with him, but still not a pick. Once again, solidifying the defense is always pretty solid.
Not a bad pick. I didn't think it was bad. I guess they didn't think they needed line help that high.
Well, they already have their edge rushers, man.
Yeah.
They have Myles Garrett.
They have a fearsome
front four. A couple other guys too. So
I guess they wanted to go depth. I guess they want to go depth.
I mean, they're in a good position right now because they don't really need a lot. They're in rookie contracts.
Yeah.
So you know what? If Kareem Hunt, I feel like that's the best player right now. So you know what? I feel like Cleveland. I feel like they like this guy. I think they can really develop him, and I think that's the kind of guy I feel like that they'd like. And I sound really fucking drunk right now. I feel this Trois Pistoles is really coming on. And I've got one more beer to go to, and I'll probably do that in just a moment.
All right. I want to hear you slur through these next super chats.
Dude, I slur through my fucking lines to begin with, man. Come on.
We're on Nintendo Branch 95. Can you locate it? Are you able to function?
Give me 1 second. Oh, I can function, brother.
Just wait. And I cannot wait to invade the Packers stream. And Tom Grossi. That is going to be
it'll be fucking legendary. Nintendo
That'll
Branch
be
95,
the cherry
you
on
said?
top. Yes.
You're way down, man. Here we go. Nintendo Branch 95, Chapter 3, When All Hope and Optimism Dies Again and Again and Again for 5 points. Derp. I might be a two-parter. AL for 10, tell me that Clickbait Sports is going to have a post-draft stream. No, but we're going to do the second round tomorrow. Yep. Pizza Man 9780 for 25. I'm sorry, 5 points. Michael Stevens, I always thought that Cam Newton getting re-signed, I thought immediately he may not be the starter for 2021 for the Patriots. I thought the same too, to be honest with you. Vernon Harris, the new Derps. Mm-hmm. Jeremy Smith for 5. Ah, crap. What's the phase? Oh, yeah. In which all optimism dies. Your boy Lettuce for 5. You got a wide receiver that can't get to go with your running back that can't keep his ACL intact. Oh, wait. Toney can't catch? Oh, shit. Well, have fun with that. Mancy34, I chugged another cold one in solidarity with my good friend Kadarius PointsVids. I'm going to be hungover at work tomorrow. Stephen Frick, tree watching the same thing happened to 5 every draft. Tradition.
I don't think we read this. Did we read this one from Am I Random, a guy Kwity Paye in their grass? Psych, Kadarius Toney it is. We might not have read that.
I don't know. Am I Random guy? Kwity Paye in their grass. Psych! Kadarius Toney it is. I don't know. I am assuming the
I don't remember.
My bad.
I don't know.
We'll read it again either way. Willie K for 15. Fields to the Bears. I'm happy the Pats didn't make a trade for Jimmy G. Hopefully Mac pans out. You know, that time might come.
Mac Jones could end up being the steal. He could be the
Uncultured Barbarian. In which all optimism dies, we can't screw this up. Petition 3 plungers. I'm dead. Ian DeLeon for 25, 5 points, and Tom Grossi's reactions was absolute kino today. LMFAO. I'm loving this as a Cowboys fan. Derek, well, congratulations. Have fun. And the Baltimore pick is in, and they have pretty much their picking. I feel like they're going to go Tevin Jenkins to replace Orlando Brown. Taylor Phillips for 5. George Carlin tells 5 points to get the fuck out of here. Kevin Michael Von Magnum for 50. I'm so sorry, Adam. RC from the NYC for 5 points bids. I was on Uche's stream and I had to come over and console a fellow Giants fan. Tucker White 94. Derp. Nikachu for 5. If Gettleman's still the GM next season, I'm not worried about my Bears giving them a first. Pace can't draft in the first anyway. Official Gus Ricklin, we now need the Steelers to make tree meltdown, so we have the hat trick of dead optimism. Yeah, I got it. Ended up. Enema for 5. I can hear the sad trombone in FPV's room. Sean Pinkerton for 569. I'm typing this at pick 22. I'm sold that Harris is going to Pittsburgh because Free needs to suffer like Kie Tom in 5 points. Optimism nuclear bombed. It is, dude. We're all fucking pissed.
We are in the trifecta of failure right now, gentlemen.
There's so much salt today. It is the stuff that will be told by bards in the future in life itself. Ben Man vibing for 5. The Raiders pick a meme god, a real player the people going to buy a jersey when it comes out. Was hoping for Diablo though. Hold on, I have to go back up because everything is up, and we got a bunch of shit. Fucking Scooter Magruder and all this shit. Hold on, I gotta move up.
Scooter had to ruin it.
Moved up. Here we go. The Motorcat himself is a Giants fan. I am done with the NFL and I'm done with the Giants. Hashtag fire Gettleman. And Patrick Hawley for $7.99 Australian. Almost crashed the car when the Derbs pick came in. True banter from you guys. Sending love from Cindy, Australia. Definitely, man. Dude. I'm surprised we got a lot of Australians. I feel like Australia and Germany are really burgeoning for football, I feel like. Star Force 97 for 5. I just wonder what the NFL would be like if it was being broadcast on Nickelodeon. Dude, they would have the 13 swear words for stuff like the Giants and the Steelers right now. Well, the Steelers fans, the casual fan, would love Najee Harris. But if you understand the real issues of the Steelers, it's offensive line. Evan Rashard for $1. Thank you, brother. Young Schlossie for 2. 5 points. Dying made my night. That was art. It was my art. I'm going to be honest with you. Dash for 5. When I said I was the only Dash, it's pronounced as Dodge. I'll say again, I am the only Dodge. Tristan Green. I hope Tree's right about the Steelers pick leading to Miles and Jadeveon getting gout from feasting on the rest of the NFC North. Willie K. I thought I was going to pull 5 points tonight, but I was wrong. Alfarius Omega. Jets are going to soup up Salah's defense in the second round with those 2 second-rounders. JETS, Jets. And as I say that, Curtis Lee donates $10. Thank you. And here we go.
Perfect.
With the 27th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Rashod Bateman, wide receiver, Minnesota.
Makes sense. They needed wide receiver.
Not going to make sense for them, but not for the Ravens
because the Giants did need a wide receiver. The Ravens' biggest issue was wide receiver.
Mm-hmm. Bengals over there on saying, yeah, no one's seen Toney play. I'm just like, I don't need to see him play to know that was not the need that we needed to address. Unless he's freaking Odell Beckham or something. Like, I don't understand why you had to take a wide receiver at 20 when all these linemen were available. When
because
you have
he
a
loves the
team
speed,
that
probably.
can't protect
and
Daniel
they think,
Jones.
oh, we can help him catch. You can't teach him how to catch.
All right, if the
Matt for
Packers are on the
5.
clock. No, the Saints
Enjoy
are on the
Najee,
clock.
Tree.
Sorry.
Mason Cunningham for 5. I have a bottle of Johnny Walker Black ready for the Steelers pick. Yep. Tyson Stewart. Hot take of the night. I don't mind the Bengals pick. There'll be offensive line picks in the next rounds. We need to be on the ball for it or else we're done. I feel like Sewell would have been good, though. That's at least how I feel. But, I mean, we'll see how this pick goes. Bengals have a lot of needs, but, I mean, you have some good linemen falling in this round. We'll see. Tyson, Willie K for 20. Tree, put your fist through something if Harris is drafted. Don't worry, I was about to do it when Fields was drafted by the Bears. Yeah, I was close. Jonathan Hill, we got a double derp. Yeah. Daniel Shell, everyone get the cups of salt, you Yinzer. Dean Machine 2 for 5. Here's to you, Yinzer Tree. Nicholas Ballone, thoughts on the Finns picks? I think they did good.
Yeah.
Jerry Mejias, how do I get
draft
on the live stream? 5. Should we put Jerry Mejias on the live stream or?
No, we're just doing it tonight. It's us and our misery. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's all there is.
Vulgar Knight 297 for 50. Stellars get Super Bowl. Pretty much. That's pretty much what they're thinking. Ian DeLeon, Corvette. Sorry, Tree. Vault Boy 13. Tree, do you think A-Rod is gone?
No, I don't think he has enough leverage there. I think they're just gonna stand pat.
Well, they're gonna stand pat and they'll probably fuck off.
Oh, did the Saints
Roots for 50? Do you want to talk about it? No, I don't want to.
We
talk
showed
about
that
it,
one.
Scooter.
Yep.
Draco 1995-19A3. Grossi Posse stopping by to see the Yinzer Salt. Of course he would. We'll stop by for the Packers. Taylor Man 100. It's only right.
Yeah, we did that one. Yep.
Raging Forehead, so happy I got to see a live Yinzer mode. Stay strong, Tree. Nope. Blake Trout for 5. Is Najee Harris going to make a difference? I mean, it feels cursed for some reason. Najee Harris isn't a bad player. It's just there's no one to block for him. Fatal Asylum for 3.
That's
Here
what I'm
from
saying.
Tom
Like,
Grossi Stream said Tree was mad. Yep. This is when the Grossi mad comes in.
That's the thing is Bengal is saying, and Bengal, I respect his opinion greatly. He really knows a lot of football. He's saying, you haven't seen Kadarius Toney play, but I don't need to see Kadarius Toney to play to know that wasn't a need that we needed to address. It wasn't like immediate. It's like, oh, my arm's bleeding, but I'm cutting my artery over here. Like, let's handle the arm over here. Like, don't worry about the femoral artery that's bleeding out. We don't need that. We've got this other cut on our arm. And that's the Steelers too. Like, you didn't need a running back. Who's going to block for
they
them?
could use a running back, but their biggest need was offensive line.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get what the Steelers are doing, but if you go 11-0 and blow a playoff game next year, then it was worth it. All right, keep going.
Yeah, buddy.
We did the 200s, I think, here.
Yep. Sam King, Sam Klang, and Garrett Martin. Carlos Ruiz, Steelers get Super Bowl. Hello, go Chiefs. Klaus Danks for 50. This moment deserves a double length in which all optimism dies video.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree. It's probably what's going to happen. Uncultured Barbarian, perhaps the football gods watch you all dunk on Grossi pre-draft and we're like, yeah, let's screw up their nights. Except for the tiny man. Well, actually, Brandon got pissed because they didn't draft Justin Fields. They
got a steal. They got Patrick Surtain.
They were so pissed because they didn't draft, Justin Fields. That's why they were livid.
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the
quarterback
pick.
later. They'll just have to address their quarterback issues later.
Did you do Blaze Johnson?
That's fine. They just
Willie K for 50. This would be me if Jimmy G went to the Pats. I'm your Bean for 50. For 5. In all optimism dies. Nick Dog Gaming for $1. Thank you. The AFL Yank. Love your vids, guys. I'm from the Tampa Bay area and the biggest Sydney Swan supporter from America. Karn the Swannies. Definitely. And the New Orleans pick is in, by the way. Zachary Harden for 5. Have a beer on me, Tree. Jacob Witkowski, Days of Our Steelers Draft Edition. APD for 5, greatest stream ever. Maybe. Pizza Man 9780. As a Steelers fan, I feel the same way, Tree. I agree, man. Who's gonna block for him? Everyone says oh, the line draft is deep, but they're going to be gone by the time the Steelers pick, unless they trade up. J Money Talks Podcast. Looks like you're going to need this treat. Go Ravens. Big fan of the channel from Louisville, Kentucky. Nice. Thank you, brother. Crossroads Sports for 5. Thank you. Shy Guy 23751 for 5. At least Harris can block someone. Yeah, but I mean, you're doing him as a dual threat option. Uncultured Barbarian. Last time drafting running backs in the first round was a good idea. I still wore a Packers Zubas. The 80s were a different time. Well, the 90s were kind of
go to
okay
a long drive competition.
Nathaniel Levesque. The Steelers are going to have to ride the defense again, are they? Oh, yeah. I mean, Ben's your quarterback.
What
That's
defense?
Caleb Brown for 5 Canadian. It's okay, Tree. I'm a Sharks fan. I know if Payne is also. Dude, I'm a Shark. The Sharks are my second team in hockey.
Oh, by the way,
I completely understand.
Evander Kane has quietly had a 20-goal season.
Yeah, like the Sharks are garbage this year. Like they had their chance and they are blowing it. Like they have lost like a lot of streaks.
Yeah.
Daniel Shell, Browns AFC North champions.
Yeah, easy.
Michael Riche. I am drinking the same beer as you, Tree, but the 750 milliliter bottle. Step up your game. Come on. Well, I mean,
come on.
I mean, there was one, but I have another one. I have a Chimay Blue that I still have to open. But in the meantime, Roger Goodell is going up to the board. Let us announce the pick.
And bring it down.
Kyle Trask.
With the 28th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Payton Turner, defensive end, Houston.
They were looking at this guy as a top pick, and I think they're doing this to replace Trey Hendrickson.
So they go out and get a defensive end.
Yep.
And the Giants
Saints
don't.
needed D-line help.
Yeah, they needed to replace Trey Hendrickson and Sheldon Rankins as depth, and I think that was the big issue. They needed that. So,
yeah, and they didn't need a quarterback because they have 2.
Now,
well, there's no good quarterback. If they want a quarterback, they'll pick one in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
Because there's no good quarterback right now unless somebody wants to reach for college. Green Bay? Well, I think this is time for my ultimate final beer. I'll be right back, boys.
All right.
Time for Green Bay to pick Trask. Come on.
We've been enjoying
bringing Gross in
For
here.
4 hours. It was all about the drama, Ian Rappaport, coming out of Green Bay.
Trey left his television.
Yeah, he left the sound on.
Came to light today.
Well, if he's going to go take a dump, he's got to hear us scheming behind his back.
Actually, I can mute him.
There we go. I was about to say, he probably left all the volume on so he could hear us talking behind his back while he's in the shitter.
Wow.
Tommy is very animated about something. He's doing something. Hand gesture. Tree's back. And now 5 Points stands up.
Oh, sorry. I had to get my jersey that I threw.
Oh, yeah. We better unmute Tree. He's back so he can mute his television so we can hear him.
Shit.
Turn down your TV.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I thought I had muted it. Yeah, my final beer is Chimay Blue Grand Reserve. The fine folks at Chimay at Belgium.
Good old Pack Ass is getting ready.
Pack Ass.
Pack Ass, you can see the hope.
The pick is officially in. If they draft wide, they're probably going to draft wide receiver to appease Aaron Rodgers.
I want it. I want them. What could they pick that would be bad though?
Well, they need a linebacker. Any kind of linebacker.
They need edge. I mean, a second edge to go with Zadarius Smith.
They're going to run the 3-8. I thought Tommy was telling me last time we were out on the subject.
If they take I think if they take a quarterback, that would be the worst. Kellen Mond,
Kyle Trask, come on.
What if they take a running back? That would be tragic too.
So why would they draft
Kyle Trask?
They drafted one in the 2nd round.
I really think that they cannot mess this up.
So like DeVonta Smith is apparently shocked the Eagles traded up for him.
Well. All right. Let's see what we got here.
I wonder what Fields' reaction is to the Bears trading up for him.
Yes, the pick is officially in, and the Cheeseheads are probably going to be pissed as the trade's announced. Aaron Rodgers is going to Jeopardy in return for Alex Trebek's corpse. That will now be displayed at Lambeau Field every single day.
Dude, no. Trebek would never want to be displayed at goddamn Lambeau.
Of course. That's the point. He'll retire and go to his grave.
He is not optimistic, Tom, right now. Look at him.
Brett Coleman.
It's like watching a rat in a cage.
Yeah, it is. His facial hair kind of reminds me of a rat, too, now that you mention it.
I would love it if they took a QB. I would cream my shorts.
You know, he's almost up to HEA levels of volume, but he doesn't have my level of anger, at least not yet.
Yep, he is now moving up to Le Podium. It's time to go to the pirated feed.
Here it is.
With the 29th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes, defensive back, Georgia.
Really? That's
another defensive back?
That's a little off the board. Was he? What?
It's not bad. It's not terrible.
What was his overall pre-draft rank?
Take a look.
Tommy is now fumbling through his papers.
Yeah, because he's wondering who the fuck it was.
Crikey. We wonder who the Packers might have reached for this time.
High upside and elite speed. Oh, dude, nobody's fucking happy right now.
Nobody's happy tonight.
He's
fast.
He's got speed. I mean, they're trying to replace Kevin King. That's pretty much what they're doing. They saw Kevin King get burned by Scotty Mitchell, or whatever his name is.
Once again,
they didn't take a quarterback, so they're
Scotty Miller. That's what they're worried about. They saw that. And
all right, if you want to watch,
someone's Apple desktop is showing.
Son of a bitch.
All right, it's not a terrible pick. I don't think it was a bad pick.
The only way that's not a bad pick is if they run a 3-8 this year. I mean, seriously, what the hell do the Packers even have in the middle? They have nobody. All the guys they had that were team leaders and tackles are now off the team.
Yeah.
They should have picked Patrick Queen last year.
We got 3 picks left in this draft. Everyone's laughing at more activity here. The Pet Shop Gangstas. Can you guys plug the 5 Points Vids Fan Club of Misery Facebook page? You have a whole Facebook group dedicated to my misery. I love it.
And dude, honestly, people shit on me all the fucking time. I was looking up last night. People were shit on me for a previous draft take earlier. It's like whatever.
Yep. We got Q Ball. How do we feel about DeVonta Smith to Philly? Yeah, like I said, he's gonna burn us on Sundays.
Well, the problem is that
it's so hard.
The quarterback's going to be the issue, and they've drafted 3 big-time wide receivers in the past 3 years in the top 2 rounds, and both of them are pretty underwhelming. And I think that's more damning on Howie Roseman and the scouting team than it is on DeVonta Smith.
Was Aguilar a first-round pick?
Aguilar, yes, he was, but that was like a while ago.
Yeah, that was, but I'm still like, he gets cut or whatever, and then goes and is productive. Well, I'm slurring my speech, and it is productive for the Raiders.
Oh, Packers, dude, I mean, I think we're all at the point like that. He was picked.
Should not operate a motor vehicle. Packers 848.
Well, I'm not driving anywhere. I don't give a fuck.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire went first round last year. FPV. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was the only one I think that was taken.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Edwards-Helaire was a good running back though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he went to the Chiefs. I don't
understand the running backs in the position they are.
Hold on. You want to bring up CEH. He went to the Chiefs, a team that had very little needs, right? Like
they needed a running back though.
Right. They replaced Kareem Hunt, the best kicker in the league. Like, come on, you can't fault me for that. The Steelers had vast needs beyond a running back, and the Chiefs headed into last year did not have glaring offensive line problems.
They'll draft a lineman
when
here.
they draft Clive Edwards. Hilaire. Tevin Sherrill, this has been the best draft stream I've ever seen. Y'all amazing, and y'all made my night. Bless y'all so
Are
much.
we
Thank
really,
you.
though? Oh, wait, right. The Chiefs don't have a pick. They drafted Orlando Brown.
Yeah, they
traded
did. Yes, and they have reloaded. Loco Renegade 19. Hey,
Look at the
Tree,
kitty.
trade picks. The Crusader, hey, Tree, Stephen A. Smith is praising the Najee Harris. But of course, SAS would.
If you're looking at it on the surface, it's a fine pick. But they need to understand their biggest issues were offensive line. Villanueva's gone. He regressed. Matt Filer's gone. Pouncey retired. David Castro has taken a step back. Right tackle is a huge issue. Who's blocking for him? That's my biggest question. People don't understand that. The offensive line is what leads the running back.
Let me play devil's advocate. Was he the most talented running back in the draft? You basically got
it was either him or Etienne.
Right. So you got arguably the best talent at running back in the draft. That's something to look forward to.
You can find good running backs in the second, third, and fourth rounds. The last 5 years have proven this.
Yeah.
All the salt has now.
Let's look up the league leaders in running backs, like rushing yards.
All of my salt has magically dissipated, and I don't know why.
I just want to say, okay, if Najee Harris is obviously not Derrick Henry, but if he is a Derrick Henry-like,
Derrick Henry was a second-round pick.
Oh, you're right.
Fuck. Tree, you sound like you need a Yang in your life.
Right.
Yang, wouldn't you tell Tree
I
now?
could use a cat or a puppy.
Right.
Okay, let's look.
Right.
Dalvin Cook.
I believe Yeldon was a first-round pick.
See,
all right. Yankees, I'm going to go ahead and change the subject.
Hold on. Looks like
Yankees 286. Edwards Hilaire was picked 32nd at the end of first. Yeah, okay. Again.
See, Dalvin Cook, second-round pick. Jonathan Taylor was a second-round pick.
Yeah, because they took a line in front of
Aaron
him.
Jones was a fifth-round pick. James Robinson, fifth-round pick. Dave Montgomery, third-round pick. Hold on.
With the 30th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Gregory Rousseau, defensive end, Miami.
That's not a bad pick.
See, look, the Bills are making a strong pick, right?
An edge rusher.
They knew what their weakness
was. You need to wait
was.
until Josh Jacobs, who is the 8th pick, or the 8th selection, or the 8th leader. There are only two guys over 1,000 yards rushing that were first-round picks: Josh Jacobs and Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson's a quarterback. Melvin Gordon, Ezekiel Elliott were there. Ronald Jones was I think a second-round pick. Kenyon Drake was later. Alvin Kamara was a third. He's a multi-talented guy. Miles Sanders, third round. Kareem Hunt, I think, was later. Kyler Murray's a quarterback. J.K. Dobbins was later. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, multi-talented guy. Antonio Gibson, I think he was later as well. So you know what I mean? You can find good running backs later. That's the issue. You know what I mean? If a great running back is available in the second round, trade up to get him. Don't draft him in the first fucking round, dude. That's poor efficiency.
Yeah, it's bad allocation right there. Let's see who the Ravens take.
It's an arrogant organization that thinks they're a running back away when they're not, because you don't have the fucking offensive line.
So mad.
And that's the issue. And nobody's understanding it.
Nobody's understanding it. We're going to the Super Bowl.
Of course we're going to the goddamn Super Bowl.
Yang, I need you to give Tree a purr, would you please? He really needs it right about now.
I agree. I do need a purr. I need some puppers around me.
You need some puppers. You need some kitties. You need. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this loaf. Look at this loaf just sitting here.
He's just chilling on me, man.
Dean Machine says was busy at work and didn't catch the start of the stream. Thoughts on Trey Lance to San Francisco? I think it's a good pick. I'm sorry.
It is a very boom bust pick.
Yeah.
Because he has the biggest upside of any quarterback in this draft, but he probably has the lowest floor. It depends how they develop him. It's Josh Allen. That's pretty much how it is.
They had the Rousseau jersey ready to go. They must have had his they just slapped
There are a lot of
there.
people who love Rousseau as a talent.
Wow. That's interesting that they have
So
that
you know
ready
what?
to go.
I mean,
conspiracy theory.
Buffalo's biggest issue was edge rusher. So they've probably been looking at this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Gabriel Medina here, a guy who has my back, that says, I think what 5 Points got confused of is the Browns releasing Sheldon Richardson. Yeah, totally what I was thinking.
Yeah, I thought they would go Christian Barmore for that reason.
Yep. Corey Poindexter, Tree, my favorite NFL YouTuber. No points. No points taken. He's one of my favorites as well. Melting Down is worth this super chat. Days of our Steelers deserved an Emmy. Here's 10 plus. A fresh hell to go with that O-line, buddy. Who day? Ooh, just insulting us while we're down.
Well, yeah, exactly. And the Bengals don't have a fucking O-line too. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Mancy 34, can you guys help me? Give me a ballpark on how much you think tickets to the Bucks games will cost. I want to go with my dad, but I only have 1.2K. You should be fine. You go on SeatGeek. Yeah,
it depends.
Absolutely.
I mean, Florida's. It depends. If it's in New England, maybe a little higher. If it's in Florida, like you might be cheaper. It'll probably be cheaper because Florida's been a lot more lax in terms of its like COVID regards.
Yeah. Who knows? Nick Dog, he retracted his message.
Well, he did one earlier,
and then he gave it back. John Westbrook says the Bears are back, Tree. It's all love in the NFC North. We finally did a good draft. We should trade up for Cosme or Jenkins right now. I was so
careful.
Hoping that
I mean, they did say that about Trubisky. So
I was so hoping you would take Mac Jones. That casual guy, all I saw was salt from all of you guys. LOL.
And dude, it's like literally nothing but salt from all of the 5 guys.
That's all
that
we do.
were on clickbait. Like Scooter Magruder.
No one's happy.
Had salt from the 10th.
No one's happy.
5 points had salt from Kadarius Toney. I had salt from Najee Harris. He had kind of salt.
I don't know what the fuck to think about
That's
this.
Good Sports had massive salt because Justin Fields was on the board. And Grossi's kind of like, eh.
Yeah, he's lukewarm. He's still upset from earlier.
Speaking of salt, Brandon Davis, more salt for the salt throne.
Mm-hmm.
Gingerfest for 10, or for 5, 10 out of 10 on your beer choices. Unlike your team's draft, go Ravens. Dude, you have easy pickings right now. And you'll probably like reach a guy who will be really good because you're the Ravens. Uncultured Barbarian, Packers' new quarterback runs a 4.25. I don't hate the picks. And most of the cornerbacks have contracts due after the season. That's why I feel like they picked him, because they saw Kevin King getting burned by Scotty Miller. I know exactly why they picked him. Alan Nadeau III, tonight will be my first YouTube live stream. Can't wait, dude. Definitely agree with you.
Yeah, dude. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well.
I appreciate you.
This is hard,
dude.
Man.
Just don't take any pressure on it. Just relax and do your own thing.
Yeah,
that's the way you see it. The AFL Yank, sing the Sydney Swans theme song at the end of this chat. It would perfectly cap off the night. What's the link for that? I'm curious.
You want to hear that?
I don't know. The Sydney Swans.
I've never heard
Australian
it before.
Football League.
Gentlemen, the power of America is rising up on Twitter. Currently trending under NFL, Andy Dalton. The month-old tweet by the Bears of QB1 and the picture of Andy Dalton in a Bears jersey is now being scrutinized. Much in the same way that Mike Glennon's was scrutinized when they drafted Trubisky after declaring Glennon QB1.
Well, to be fair,
I just wrote your fucking video piece.
At least you got a better quarterback at less money than Mike Glennon at $15 million per year, which is still fucking hilarious, by the way.
This is a 100-year-old franchise that up until 4 years ago didn't know what the hell a quarterback was.
Oh, be careful. I mean, they're doing this to save their
Bears. Well, they are doing this to save their asses, but I will say this, that, you know, at least now the Bears are starting to view the quarterback as a person who is integral to the team and not just some monkey who receives the snap and hands it off to Walter Payton.
Okay.
All right, are we at the end here of all?
No, we got
chats?
a couple more. We have Sean Pinkerton for 5, Jalen Mayfield or Jackson Carman at 55 for the Steelers. Jalen Mayfield is a tackle. Jackson Carman's probably a tackle too. I haven't researched a lot out of it. I'm hoping Landon Dickerson falls. But that's just me.
Let's see here. We got 2 picks left in the first round. This is
we have the pick is in for the Ravens, by the way. I feel like we're running out of gas.
Yeah, but it's been a fun night.
It's been tremendous night, dude. We're gonna be hungover as fuck tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna just take it
somebody
all in.
predicted the Giants would get Christian Barmore. Nope. I feel like the Ravens might get Christian Barmore here.
It's possible. Who's available now? Like it's starting to change, like.
Well, they still have JOK.
Yeah.
They still have Trevon Merring, Javonte Williams, the running back, Elijah Moore, Levi Onwuzurike, defensive tackle, Azeez Ojulari, Jason Owe, Joe Tryon, Nick Bolton, and Jalen Mayfield, Tevin Jenkins, Dylan Raduns, and Asante Samuel Jr. if they wanted to pick.
I can't believe he's still out there.
Asante Samuel. Well, they ranked him at number 39, but
I mean,
here we go.
Tevin Jenkins, but didn't he have an injury?
Ravens select Jason Owe, linebacker, Penn State.
That's to replace Matthew Judon.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Say you
They got
think the Packers
linebacker
might
help.
use a linebacker?
Oh, linebacker? What's a linebacker? I don't know what a linebacker is.
Who do you
Apparently
think the
Grossi
Bucks
doesn't
take
either.
here?
You can pretty much, if you're the Buccaneers, you can take whatever you want.
Who do the Bucks take here? That's what I want to know.
Well, Mike Evans is available. I mean, I'm trying to think. Running back? No.
They need a linebacker, O-line, DL. Why?
You don't need a linebacker, dude. Shaq Barrett and Levante David are both brought back. You brought back every single starter. Who's your oldest guy? And then ask them maybe your edge for Jason Pierre-Paul. Like, that's probably it. So it might be JOK. It might be Azeez Ojulari.
This is also interesting to see who ends up going to the second day. Like Barmore, you would have thought would be a first-round pick.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I mean, Barmore, they rank him at 43.
Tevin Jenkins not going in the first round.
Barmore might be the pick for Tampa Bay.
And really nobody else though. I'm surprised by that didn't go. You got these other deeper guys that. Yeah, Tevin Jenkins. Tevin
Jenkins. I thought would go to Jacksonville.
Landon Dickerson. Yeah.
I mean, they wanted
other than
Barmore,
Barmore,
for the fields to make Trevor Lawrence feel comfortable. But you didn't need a running back. You have James Robinson, dude.
All right, last pick of the evening is in with the Buccaneers. Yeah, I'm surprised JOK or Barmore between the two. One of them is not going in the first round, so I'm pretty surprised by that. Are there any super chats that we're missing here?
I don't think so, but I
mean, we've
Pat
read it all.
McAfee is still rolling strong at 80,000 people. Well, 70,000 people.
70,000.
But I mean, I'm kind of salty because we should have. I mean, I don't know. It looks like it could be. I mean, people are saying JOK.
At peak,
so
we had like
sense.
4,000. So that's double of last year. So we're doing
because
good.
Here we go.
Second pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
You didn't have to say that.
Fuck you.
Joe Tryon, linebacker, Washington.
Really? Joe Tryon, not JOK? Huh.
So that means that JOK and Christian Barmore drop to the second round. So some very lucky team is going to get one of those. And that means
probably Jacksonville.
I guess I can be optimistic.
So you got JOK, Trevon Merring, Javonte Williams, Elijah Moore, Azeez Ojulari, Nick Bolton, Jalen Mayfield, Tevin Jenkins?
I guess, yeah, I see the Giants drafting nothing but line for the rest of the draft here and probably picking up a couple corners, and maybe we end up with a decent draft. But that was pretty sad when we got a wide receiver when we could have had any one of these guys.
Yeah. I mean, Jacksonville was kind of the same way. But we'll be here tomorrow talking shit, probably with hangovers.
Yeah.
I'll say that even though the Bears traded up, I noticed that the consensus pick that the Bears would go for at tackle, Tevin Jenkins, has still not been picked.
Still there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
And he might be there at
I thought
52.
Jacksonville would have taken him.
He might still be there at 52 when we get around to it tomorrow.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I mean, everyone says the Steelers are going to pick offensive line, but I mean,
of course, who the fuck even knows? And by the way, apparently there was a draft day thread in r/Chai Bears this week or today that started 2 hours before the draft, and it was from a Bears fan who's also an Ohio State Buckeyes fan. He has on his Fields, Ohio jersey and a Bears backwards cap, and he took a picture in it 2 hours before the draft started. Needless to say, he's being hailed as the Nostradamus of r/Chai Bears right now.
Nostradamus.
And he says he's just, when the pick was made, he was just sitting there shaking.
Dude, I can't wait till this renders. And then I am going to flip shit whenever I find the Kadarius Toney pick, and then laugh probably at the Najee Harris and me flipping the fuck out.
You know that we're ready for in which all optimism dies, the trifecta of salt.
Oh, there's going to be so much salt, dude. It's not even that.
Gonna be
it's
more.
like, dude, that's good sports flipped out. I don't know if I can get the Scooter Magruder salt, but the Tom Grossi salt, maybe.
Yeah, you can get some of that. I mean, it was kind of low key this year. It wasn't him screaming into a pile of his own laundry.
Yes,
salty, but still, I think you can get some traction out of that. And one last note from me, if we're still going through snappers, is that I've officially closed on 37 acres of farmland outside of Denver.
All right, you're going to grow some weed, baby.
10. It went to 37.
The castle.
Congratulations.
The castle and land of America within the state of Colorado is now acquired officially.
I expect updates.
And Perna, I do not apologize for what happens next. That's all I'm going to say.
Baby.
Did we read this M4L Vinny pick? Buccaneers should have taken Kellen Mond.
No, there's so much more.
Oh, is there any more that we haven't read?
Did we do
the Rammers line? Well, it's been a draft. We've had salt. Okay.
Yeah, Will Dawson, who is God's green girth, is that. The Rammers line, well, it has been a draft. We've had salt, fun, laughs, anger, shirtless men, and beer. Thanks to you, lads, for everything you do. Dude, we appreciate you all for still sticking around.
I want you to lift up your shirt and slap your stomach.
I'm not doing that shit. Fuck you.
Zach Gilbert.
I'm sorry, a healthy and horny horse with explosive diarrhea. That ain't happening.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
AB won a Super Bowl, and it was with Tom Brady. Isn't that crazy?
That's for the OnlyFans.
If we get a $50 dono in the last few minutes of this stream, Trey will lift his shirt for a half second and just go.
You can go fuck yourself, man. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
M4L video. Oh, sorry, Zach Gilbert. Did you hear the news? AB won the Super Bowl, and it was with Tom Brady. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, and it was with Gronk too. And then Ndamukong Suh was on the defensive line. Wow! Shocking.
All right. And the last one is M4L Vinny. Buccaneers should have taken Kellen Mond. Shaking my head. And Jared Froman says, you missed my previous super chat. Where was that? Oh, I just jumped in here. Looks like I missed quite a bit. Give me the rundown. Yeah, okay. Just replay. Replay the whole thing.
You're just going to have to wait for this to... Yeah. Oh, my God, there it is! There it is!
Ryan Jones for 50.
Lift the shirt, Tree. Do it? No.
Yes! Yes! Yeah!
I have some chest stuff. I'm glad nobody found that out.
Oh, believe me, there's
Jeremy,
a pause
yes,
function on this video when it gets
revisiting the Eagles. No, I'm not slapping the tummy. Go fuck yourself.
Why would we do this? Why?
Because
do we
God
do this?
hates us.
And why would we do this? That's what I'm trying to figure
drunk
out.
and God hates us.
I can't figure out. Tree, for 100, would you suck a dick? I'm just saying. Come on.
No.
$100.
No, I'd fucking grow for $100, but not suck a dick.
Okay.
Well, I'm
right.
the whole angle I'm going for here is just.
I'm not dancing shirtless. Fuck
you. Do the truffle shuffle.
No. No.
All right, I think we need to end the stream, or else I'm going to see Tree twerk for free. The AFL Yank play the Swans theme. No, we're going to get copyrighted. And Pav says, I got a show today. Might as well pay for it, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, no more super chats. It's time to end the show. Hiei, do you have any final words for your new quarterback, Justin Fields?
Good luck, son. Don't let the Bears fans get you down. And you know what? Mekhi Wilson, good fucking luck. You're going to need it to timestamp all of this video for all of the shit we've done between 5 points throwing his chair and then punching it. Tree going into full.
Dude, I didn't even see that part.
You were too busy dying of laughter on your couch.
No, somebody clipped it already.
No, don't get me wrong, dude.
We missed
I'm gonna download this, and tomorrow I'm gonna work the shit out of this. It'll be fucking hilarious. It'll be like I have no idea how long it's gonna be. I might have two bangers tomorrow, just because.
Wait till we get to the part where you go away for your shit, and 5 Points and I are sitting here discussing about what we're going to do when you get back and the Steelers fuck the ball on their pick. And you're going to just sit there and stew while you watch 5 Points and I sit here and negotiate how we get $100 out of the chat, and we're going to shirtless Eiffel Tower you on the count of 3.
You sick fuck.
And then you came back and were none the wiser.
I didn't know. I was taking a shit.
You took a shit during the stream. Q-Ball, who we missed.
I was taking a Lamar. I was taking a fucking.
It sounds like you need a bidet to speed up your shit so you don't take a full Lamar. Maybe that's what I should send to Pittsburgh.
it was going to be that quick.
Hey, Tree, do you got a hot water spigot in your bathroom near where your toilet is? Like the hot water that connects to your sink?
No.
What? You don't have a hot water tap underneath your sink?
I do, but not a fucking bidet.
Well, it's easy. It's 45 minutes to install the fucking thing. I'll send one to you.
I don't give a shit.
He's given us enough in super chats to install one. Q-Ball, we missed this earlier. If JOK is still available when it comes to the Eagles' second pick, do you think they draft him? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's available. Jerry Mejias, I'll send you the Discord on Patreon. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way. And Ryan Jones, 5 points. I feel your pain on the Giants. I'm a fellow Giants fan, and I'm about 5 or 6 shots in. Yeah. With a lot more to go. Also smash stuff too. May God have mercy on our souls. That's what I'm saying. Like, your first instinct is usually the correct reaction, and I had a very adverse reaction to that pick. And I know Bengals, is trying to justify it, but he's a 6 foot tall receiver. Like, how good is he gonna be? Like,
he's gonna drop all your balls because
all right, maybe he'll prove me wrong. But I know he's probably the best that was available there. But I thought we had more needs. I thought we needed an edge rusher, and I thought we needed tackle. Maybe we'll
do what you gotta do, baby.
Here in the later rounds. Tree, do you have any final thoughts? What a night!
Man, I mean that was an interesting night. Yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow at 7. Hopefully there will be no salt, but there will probably be salt.
Well, I feel like second round just kind of steeped down a little bit. So it's
but it's fun to just talk football and relax and have a couple.
First round, I mean, we're getting hype. We got a whole night for the first round and everything, and
Dude, like, I mean, I was so beat red when Kadarius Toney was picked by the Giants. It was hilarious.
You were
I
purple
lost
is what
it.
you were.
You loved it.
Dude, you were more purple than me, man.
I
That's all
know.
I'm saying.
I'm going to go jump in the pool when this is done. I have no idea what the hell temperature the water is right now, but the air temperature is...
All right. I guess I need
to be about 59 degrees.
to end this stream, everyone.
Yeah,
In
we're
the pool.
fucking off. I feel like a lot of people are fucking off. And
5 points vids. And you made it to the end of the stream. Thank you all.
Thank you, fuckers.
For coming
Thank
out. You're all
you.
bastards.
Woo!
And good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.